Howdy, howdy. Today, well, I felt I wouldn't need any words. And I did manage to set the volume at the right amount. It might be a little bit louder for me than it is for, so that I might I might get a little too enraptured. Don't mind Shadow me. He's doing all right. I'm gonna try not to explain too much. I remember where I came here. I was actually here for a shout. Now this was a cheeky quest I actually only found recently. I guess I just wanted to check it out. This quest is kind of funny, because it actually comes off of the Markarth quest, the one where you go in and then you I'll drop in anywhere, I don't mind. Was I looking for that dragon? Ooh, actually. I might have been running like a little bit of reconnaissance. We cleared the crater. That's good, because I was also looking for an orc stronghold. There's probably people there. There's probably people there as well. I guess the only way from here is to Karthwasten. I mean, I could fuck around here. Do you know who I am? So I guess our two options are interesting quests or go find a single orc stronghold. The last time I tried to get to the stronghold, I was attacked by a dragon. I have slain the dragon. I don't know if I really did a lot of I might still have his parts on me. We do. Oh my. Oh my? Hello? I'll join in. Or maybe I won't. Doesn't look like either of them are really, yeah, you know, do you think they'll take sides if I, what if we just... Could you blame a man? Because I'm not...
This doesn't concern you.
No.
This doesn't concern you.
But you're carrying so much money on you right now. You have no idea. You just don't know it.
Walk away.
Okay. I'm gonna need to put on my ass-kicking suit. Give me a second. That one? Or do I want to hit these guys with fireballs? Take my legendary sword. I'm afraid I now have a little bit too much. It's a quest item. We're good, we're fine. Never been better. In fact. Actually,
I'm itching for a fight.
I know you are.
No problem.
So
I can carry a good bit of gear.
I only recently found out, like very very recently, in fact, that you can get this lady to join your team, and then she goes like, "I'm so sorry about calling you a jerk for joining the Thieves Guild," and I was like, "That's a very unique line, for, you know, that's really cool." And she goes like, "I don't care what you do. You're a good guy. We're gonna run around and do fight crimes." What? I see you have chosen death. Ah. Hey, if you, you know, not many people come up to me, you know, trying to get their ward spell on. I am a little bit scared of just cracking open my magic, but I mean, what else is it for? I believe my destruction. It's at legendary 4, but yeah. That was just a flex. We can fight like gentlemen now. Actually, the funny thing about one-handed, I've kind of been slowly working it up. Archery has already been made legendary, though. I certainly wouldn't mind just like continuing archery. You had good stuff. I don't know what level Mule actually is, and I'm a little high level. I'm a little bit high level, so you know this is what made it end so well for her, at least. For these guys, it will be swift. Sure, you know. I honestly never thought I'd run into a bunch of people who just like carrying a bunch of glass stuff, you know. Like that. I did not give Mule anything. Like I just heard her having a bunch of really cool lines, and I was like, "Hold on, Jajargo, you've been replaced." Yes. Elvin's all right. Good work. I've lost some of my favorite characters to a stray blow. And the funny thing is that I actually have so much, like, stuff on me. Actually.
I'm itching for a fight.
Okay.
No problem.
We're gonna have to do some science on glass versus whatever the heck she's wearing. I could give her my dragon scale, but like this is my flexing armor. This is what I wear to this is where I wear to style. You know, it doesn't have any enchantments on it. We're getting to that. We're reaching that part of the playthrough, but not yet. And then oh, this is my old stuff. Could you take this? Could you like take this and then no. Give, yes. Oh. Do you want to be better at sneaking? I don't really think you want to be better at sneaking. I think we'll just give you the legendary boots. I may have made a lot of things improve sneaking because I just thought it was really good. Yeah, I'm a light load character, so a lot of this stuff like doesn't really harm me too much. Ooh, dwindling shock. God, tempting. Well, now you're pretty strong. I don't have anything that increases two-handing, but you know, if I find something, I'll let you know. Wolsung. Why does she have the sword, but she doesn't use it? Is she waiting for a good shield, like a good excuse? Am I gonna give her my like favorite shield? The shield of blocking better. I love this thing. Here. You can have it. My most treasured possession. You're not using it though.
I can carry a good bit of gear.
Why aren't you using your sword? what's the point of having it if you don't use it? Do you want like another sword? I'll take this back if you don't mind. You want another sword? Do you want like something a little nice? I got children on me. I think I have like the Nightingale sword. I usually always have that around. Don't really want to give you the steel sword. I could give you one of my dragon bone weapons, only because they weigh a lot, and I'm not always interested in just like drawing the second one. Funny enough. Here. Now you have something stronger, right? Like, do your math.
Let's go. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Why will she not? Huh. Would you like a hat? I got a couple. I thought I had a hat. Oh, we just have regular ones. That'll do. There you go. And then a glass shield just in case. I guess I'll take this back.
All set. Let's go.
I'm so lost right now. Boots. He'll kill you for your boots. Me? A neutral scholar? Hey, butter's mighty nice, but we're not quite grabbing it this time.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
If I squint, it is not out of anger. It is actually just because it's a little hard to see my screen. Looks like we're running into more juniper. Well, it appears we have business to attend to. Oh no. Okay, we gotta kill him before he gets to the orc stronghold. Or her. I don't have Dragon Ren. I got something a little bit better. I do have this. And would you like to land, Elder Dragon? Not gonna be Elder anymore, you know what I'm saying? Get down here, you chump! I'm about to show you how outclassed you truly are! What do you feel about Dragonhide? Thank you. Okay. I may have just thrown my only opportunity to, I got some Forsworn arrows. I love shooting these. Nothing gives me more joy than shooting a Forsworn arrow. Get over here! You ain't two bits, you ain't two shits. Look at you. Walk around useless as two shits. Kill Leech! There we go. This one's a classic. This may or may not be like easily one of the strongest shouts in the game. But not at all for the reasons you may think. Just because like reducing their armor rating over time turns out to just be really, really good, and also, if I recall correctly, it's just permanent. You know? You gotta be careful about hitting your friends, though. Usually I travel alone. Or with Jargo, which is theoretically worse than traveling alone. But you know, Skyrim's about getting invested in the characters, man. You know, it's about getting invested in the people. That's a wooden bow. I mean, it doesn't matter if her bow is wooden. It matters about the courage. I'm waiting until you land, buddy. Not the other way around. Do we have any more Forsworn arrows? Oh, these are iron. How would you like some iron arrows? That's what I'm here for. You're a blip on my XP bar, buddy. I don't care about you in the slightest. Come back, come back. You know, usually with most playthroughs, I'd worry about you, but not today. Not today of all days. Oh, looks like he's landed up further up the river. Look at him. Poor creature. It was merely a oh crap, we're actually getting close to the orc stronghold. That's bad. I just want to protect him, alright? I care a lot about my Skyrim NPCs. Get back, you beast! You cretin! Oh. You think you can just walk up to me and bite me? And most of the time, you'd be right. But, on this character, I got a little something. We cooked up with the boys. Oh, it's getting real toasty in here. I actually have, like, no potions on me, so this is where things get dicey. You. Alright. No, I'm gonna close my wounds. Because I put in the restoration points. This is my victory, and you're not taking it away from me. Big old dragon. I have one rule. Oh wait, that's not the rule. Gah! Gah! Wait! Did it unequip all of my clothes? Oh, we're back here. Not to worry. Whap. 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 Shield. Bash. Got you. And stagger him. And stagger him. And stagger him. I don't think Mule actually needs the... Okay, maybe she needs the armor just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, enough to defend against the threats of the land. A glass sword. Actually, I kind of want that.
I'm itching for a fight.
I want you to use your sword.
No problem.
I'm not gonna give up until we can trick you into. I gave her a sword last time though. I don't know if giving her this will do anything. Afraid not.
No problem.
Well, it's at least worth it to...
A bit of gear.
It's at least worth just, like, trying out, right? Here. It's not the glass armor that makes the person, but the glass. Wow, you get the point. Shield, gauntlets. I think the only thing we're missing is gloves. Go, my friend.
All set. Let's
Kick some
go.
butt. Or not, it's whatever. Oh, okay. Now, there might be some, you know, benevolent chance that we don't run into a dragon. There is always that, like, very small, you know, roll of the dice. We don't have to run into one. There's no law that says we must.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions in tomorrow. The cliff racers lived on the sides.
Oh, that's dragonfly. I like dragonflies. I like dragons, you know. I really don't mind them, you know. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. Law of the land and that. Mushrooms. Plant. Plant. What do you think we will find? I already cleared that, so... What was I aiming for? Oh yeah, we're over here. I suppose that's like a bit further on. I wanted to visit the orc stronghold, and also not to have them die. I was hoping that by killing the dude in the crater, we'd have a shot at this, but... With Darkfall Cave. Do I dare? I don't think I dare. I don't have a lot. You could just, like, you know, quick save, go in and see what it's all about.
Huh?
Oh boy, I really can't see. Time for an old friend. Afraid the vision of the 10th eye will not help us here. Candlelight. Yes. Now I can see. That is pretty good. Ooh, a waterfall. You like to see those. I swim. I'm not a bird at all. Pass. Is leading me right where I came from? No. This is somewhere else. Hello, frostbite spider. I hope you won't mind. I'm gonna just, Ooh, 29 petty soul gems. That's pretty good. I'll use soul trap on you. I don't really I'm not really going anywhere, you know. Thank you for your soul. Oh, thank you. Yeah! Hiya! This wretched cave. It will not stop me. It's a moonstone.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Cambria. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Okay. Oh, more moonstone. You know, this is really throwing me off because, like, I really thought this would be some sort of dungeon, but no, just a couple moonstones. There's a pickaxe, you know. It's an honest day's work down here. It's an honest day's work. You can just pay rent, come down here, mine some ore. Wait. Wait. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, please, no. I think there were enemies back there. Uh-oh. Well, hello there. I need to kick your butt. I hope you don't mind. I took your soul. I also took your soul, but it didn't count because you died. I've been thinking about making this legendary. I like Soul Stealer, but that thing's like a level 31. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, I could get twin souls. I got perks to throw around. Absolutely. So that's that. Maybe we'll put a little break on the magic on using any magic. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough enchanting stuff. It's just a question of whether or not I actually want to physically use it, I suppose. I've been waiting to use Atronach. I guess this would be the best time, and then we can just use we can just not use any conjuration spells. Conjuration, specifically using any spells that summon, works weirdly with Atronach because the Atronach can absorb it. You can like shoot out a wolf, and no matter how far away it is, Atronach will like absorb the spell before it gets out. It's the only detriment to using it. Most of the time, it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. All right. I'm completely in the dark here. I've never been in this cave in my life. And now all of a sudden there's a darkness mechanic? Goodness me. Okay. Do you think we just follow the glowing mushrooms and then we get out? You guys fortify smithing, right? Thank you. I don't know where Mule is. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I see fire. No fire. There's more fire. I'm really afraid to look at like anything except, well, maybe we need to get out. Maybe we need the old one too. You know, we get the candlelight out, and we get mage light, and then mage light we can just shoot it and then see what's going on. Now that may grate at my eyes, but it's good eating. We like spider eggs. Oh my goodness. I've never had to use these spells in my life. Seems like all this finding egg stuff isn't really working in our favor.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Breton, the Darkfall Cave note. Tell me. I know that you'll come to find... Sister, I know that you'll come to find me, but it will be too late. You find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We're fools to think we could live so close to these creatures and live peacefully. Should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, but that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am cornered and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's just a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Farewell to your boots.
It's nothing.
Cure disease, spider eggs, and troll fat. He had potions. He had a satchel, $9 in it. Candlelight! Candle blast! You know, I feel like this spell has a little bit of trouble hitting on these like back parts. What? We're about to crack the run wide open. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where is this? Hello, troll. Don't. Your punishment will be grievous indeed. Hold on a second, I need my mana to recharge on that. Maybe we should just kick his butt for now. You know, it's honest work. And get out my dagger. You may think you see me, but you do not. Got your brother. Thank you. You think you would be a fool to Ariel? Wait. What would happen to be the blessing of Ariel, huh? 10% more effective with missile weapons. Oh no. I think this is a DLC cave. I didn't want to say it, but usually when you can kind of tell with the vampire-themed caves. I thought there'd be some sort of treasure chest. Give me mage light, and then give me candle light. And then that's for you. This is for me. It should be able to allow us to see like most of what we need to see. So this is just a shrine to Ariel, go figure. I remember there being like a funny water puzzle. I think this is actual content. We need to back out. I have yet to do the DLC on this character.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places.
I hear you,
I
brother.
think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
Fireball. You know what would be kind of nice? Lightning rune. My bad. There you are. Now I can kick your butt. My fellow, you fought well. Good critical kill. That was very impressive. I can't see literally anything. Okay, alright. I thought that was a giant, massive, glowing egg for a single second. Thank you for the bloody chest. I wasn't really particular to it, though. Bloody rat. Find my way out. I am. Well, I mean, it's not like we're completely lost. My local map says we've done this little uphill area. This might be where we came from. Seems like right now, whatever we're doing, we're just goofing around at it. No Falmer. Did I just come back here? Huh.
You should.
We seem to run in a circle. Yeah. It would seem like it.
I thought my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that was all about.
Blast! 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 Okay. Left, please. Ooh. My eyes.
It's nothing.
Well, there's our Breton. And here's our chest. Full of things we cannot use. Now we went down, and we can go right. I think this is where we... It's a little bit hard to actually find the way home. Yeah, sometimes I really hate running into DLC stuff in just random classic Skyrim. 9 times out of 10, it's dead ends. Please, let me go. I must be free. My freedom. Pass. Sword. Yes. Very good. Are we free? Yes. Hello, scenic waterfall. You are mighty scenic. Okay.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
We're free! Oh, goodness me. Thanks again, DLC Cave. Well, at least we, cleared it? We did not clear it. We're good for now. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Good. That's why he's the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I believe our moment has come. I don't think we actually hit him. I don't really. Oh my goodness! Hi, you have light now. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Saber Cat. were born with a getting hit animation for a reason. I slightly recall maybe putting points into Ranger. No, not even close. Hunter's Discipline. Ranger. I don't want to throw anything too spicy in. Hi. I'm here to kick your ass! Alright, very funny. Come back here. Who are you? Why can you cast magic? Soldier? You're an orc hunter. You were an orc hunter. The bite of a flea, my friend. Yeah, no, get out of my way, lady. My theme's playing. This is kind of my shtick. Yeah! That's gonna be have a hell of a cooldown. Sup? I think this is the false bandit 7. Dear Lord, you landed in the wrong place, brother. Okay, now someone here is gonna fight me. No? Can I just loot this and leave? No way. I don't believe you. Honestly, the funny thing is that I don't really need I think I have the light armor perk. I don't think I have any light armor perks. I made it legendary for a reason. I do have the light armor wears nothing, so throw that on. I need somewhere in my pockets there rests like elven boots of carrying. That might be one of them. I'll take the Thieves Guild armor. And I think Volsung also allows me to carry more. What a merry band. I'm sorry about
I can carry a good bit of gear.
Oh, good. You're gonna have to carry a lot. There you go. There you go. There you go.
All set. Let's go.
So.
Good morning. Get out of my face.
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 My lie detector says, you're going to jail!
This is a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my goodness.
Damn you.
Oh, sweet. The Forsworn jumped in. This is gonna be a hell of a brawl. I don't know why I'm getting involved. Wait! No, I do. Boots. Hold up, hold up. Why are we all hitting this guy? He must be a high-level soldier, because he's taking my hits like a champ. I think the foragers can take him out. Yeah, so it would seem. Thanks.
What do you need?
No, I'm good. I mean, actually, but no, I'm good. You guys don't actually usually carry anything. Wait.
Good morning.
Looking for this.
What was that?
come on, come on, come on, come on. Take the shot. Just kidding. Got him. Boots! Boots! And then... I'm so sorry about that. Be free. I don't really think I have anything that reses anyone. If I did... Oh, we can command Daedra. I got Daedra Lord though! It'll only take a couple shots because of the Atronach thing out. It'll take many shots. Because I have the Atronach stone. We did it! We beat the Forsworn, and we saved the town. They're probably gonna ask me to, like, have a recommendation or something before I get in. Which is a little bit of an L, but besides that... Save the town. We got, like, a whole bunch of, there's, like, tons of juniper berries out here, which may or may not be what my main focus was, you know. It's a lot of delicious juniper.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Halt, Outlander.
Bag rack!
The Code of Malakath. This stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I go where I please, orc. I'm just a traveler.
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the orcs. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay on. We only help our own. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
This is the Forge Master's finger. We're good, we're good. I could probably fast travel there, all things being considered. Oh, it looks like it's up here. Well, it would seem like they're in the same spot, so... Looks like it's just a walk. I'll teleport to Harmungstall. Harmungstall.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
That's what it was all about. That's how the sausage gets made. You just assume that it happened, but no one else was in the room where it happened. I want your soul. Your soul. Bound bow. Thank you very much. That'll do. I'm not a huge fan, but I'll take the chitin. I'm afraid we have reached that very, very critical point where food is no longer useful. I've been meaning to go back to Morrowind for science. I'm actually much more tempted to go back to Daggerfall of all things. You know, I'd rather get hit by the jank all at once. Instead of wait around and watch it say nice things to me before it kicks my butt. Give me your soul! Your soul! Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Carthwaston's up there. We seem to be in some sort of river of sorts. We're going swimming. Morrowind's real hard to play. There was this great meme where it had where it was the old SpongeBob one where he goes like where he's walking in air and he goes like, this is so bad, and he's like slowly dehydrating. I won't let you blow this, you know, and it's just like, and then they have like two cliff racers come, and they have a stamina bar draining at the bottom of the screen. Because in Morrowind you have fatigue, when you are fatigued, you can't do everything. Everything has a higher chance of missing. You can't. It's hard to do anything. And every time you do anything, it uses up a little bit of your fatigue. It's like it's a third restraint on the player. There are three. There is your mana. Your mana doesn't regenerate. Neither does your health. That's like we like this game because I have infinite health and I have infinite stamina as long as I can wait around long enough to use it. I get my shiny, nice action fighter. Instead of my decrepit Morrowind. I did a playthrough of Morrowind and it was really rough. I decided to spec into enchanting and alchemy because I was picking up like all the plants I was running into. Alchemy honestly wasn't that bad. It was a little bit weird to find out that you needed to get your own alembic and stuff. But like once I found out how to make health potions, like my character did very well. But the enchanting part, his specialty in enchanting was a little bit rough. He didn't have any melee skills. He was kind of supposed to be some sort of he was called a witch hunter. That was the starting class that my personality test ended up giving me. And I was also an orc. I could shoot fireballs, but I could only shoot 2, and they also had a chance of missing. You know, mischance in Morrowind is awful brutal. to the singular credit, I hear the miss chance gets better as you progress through the game. But boy, oh boy, especially when you're low on fatigue, like you can't hit anyone with anything, and you could only get XP for successful hits. I'm gonna do the math on that one. The interesting thing about Skyrim is that they actually limit your greatest limit on your XP gain is your spells, your swords, and then maybe your sneak skill.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations.
And yes, I do mean your sneak skill. An ebony mace. Sure, why not?
I miss him.
My speech could always this character's kind of shtick is speech. And you may think you can't grind speech, and this is mostly true. But there are ways, methods forbidden. Anyway, I hesitate to really compare, like, I mean, to be honest, I think Morrowind honestly gives you just about as rough a time sometimes as Fallout 3 sometimes, because, man, Fallout 3 at the beginning of the game, like, they send you out, but then they just, like, when at the very, you have no healing, so you just get shot at, like, all of the time, and your brain might be all like, oh, maybe I want to run a melee build. Maybe I want to do something cheeky, and then like some guy shoots you with a laser, and you're like, "Oh, never mind." Usually, I can kind of deal with jank. I'm no stranger to it. I have played Fallout 1. I had a great deal of fun with Fallout 1, because that one. That one you mostly just kind of play your skill, right? If you level up, you can choose what you level up. You can go all like, I want to punch a guy, and then you can put all your points into punching. You get a bunch of cool punching perks that are actually unique to the one-handed, the one-handed tree, and then you just do a lot of damage from there. The funny thing about punches, specifically, is that they can't miss. They don't do that much damage, but damage can be solved by like getting further in the game and getting weapons, and the damage you do is still really good. One of the funny things is that because your accuracy with your fist attacks, you actually get so high, you can start aiming for when you VATS in Fallout 1. You can aim for specific spots. Like you can start aiming for the eyes. I just go up to Deathclaws, I punch them in the eyes, and then they go, "Oh God!" and then it has a very high chance of crit. Bit dubious because they do destroy me. But it's nice in an XP system like that where like if you don't use something, you won't use something. You know, I don't have to grind up my one-handed in Morrowind. In Morrowind, enchanting and alchemy are not going to do you any good when you're fighting a guy. I was fighting like 4 dudes. I don't really want to share my items. Hold up.
If you know any
Is interfering with imperial business.
Wait, no.
Be gone. Tell them to head to it.
Okay. How high is my pickpocket? Can we? Oh boy. Oh, and we also have that. We can get the last one. Okay. We're just goofing around at this point. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. No. There. I think I had Imperial armor. If I did, it's might be a little far down. Oh, there we go.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Wait! No! You're free. This got a little awkward. I'm gonna do what I do best. In fact, I might just kill you all. Sorry! Dragonborn don't take no sides. Glorious combat. I'll kill you for your boots. I didn't want the helmet. I just wanted the boots and the bracers. Yeah, I don't always have a problem with jank, you know. So I had a lot of problems playing Witcher 3. I gave you the keys to the kingdom, my friend. In the end, you were no better than the people who imprisoned you. Secret. I got a secret. Witcher 3 was like super duper hard to get through. I went through Witcher 1 and 2. It was just so slow, you know. It was so unbelievably plotting, especially after like Witcher 2 came in, you know, and was like really fast. The fastest draw in the West. And the Witcher 2 locations are so good. They're so good. And the Witcher 3 locations were a little mid. I've got along just fine in Witcher 1. That's the jankest one of them all. But at the end of the day, you know, I think like the game understands its jank and sort of like make sure that there aren't too many trip falls. Besides some of the obvious ones, you know, make sure that like as long as you're like, you know, as long as you have a brain, you can get on through. It's surprisingly competent at taking players to the end of the game. Tra-la-la!
It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood.
Whereas with my dumbass opinions, Witcher 2 is a cute thing where it actually has reverse difficulty. So at the beginning it's going to be really, really hard, but then at the very end you're just like blasting people and shooting giant fireballs. I'm getting so much hanging moss. Holy. Yes. Yes. All right, back to the office. I understand sometimes why like people might miss that sweet Fallout New Vegas ending. We can choose like all sorts of different options. And there are two options that are you siding with no one. But I figure in Skyrim, at least, like, as long as you're doing the main quest, you don't really have to pick a side. You can just sort of like let one side win at the cost of some of your morals. And that's cool. So this was where we were looking for the lady, the Sybil. I have no idea if I have enough. Hi?
I'm itching for a fight.
I know.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Nords. I mean, do you want any dragon scales? I gave you all of them, didn't I? What's weighing me down so much? Was it like an ebony mace? It was probably an ebony mace. If there's one thing I'm a dumbass for, it's ebony maces. Take it.
All set. Let's go.
All signed and sealed.
I want your cell swords out of my mind.
Alright, we made it.
We're sure there's no force war here. Oh, would that be I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Hi.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Huh?
And what's that have to do with me?
I've never been a sex
Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back.
Always adventure.
Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
Good luck with that.
Right.
Who's in charge here?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
Where are your men, though?
You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin. And next time.
So it would seem. This is going to be really bad for you. I can't take your armor, but I can take your helmet. I can take your shield. And your mace. Now that one's a little bit beyond my powers. I could attempt. I think I have like a bit of a lock-picking set. I mean, pickpocket. Let's see what we can scramble together, huh? If we see the word pickpocket, you know what we do. You see the word pickpocket, you know what we do. That one doesn't have anything, so we don't have to worry about it. I don't think we have any necklace of pickpocketing, which honestly is a little bit of an L, but pickpocket, ironically, I think is one of the only skills that really benefits from having a percentage increase, because unlike most other skills, you can still use block regardless of how high your these block percentages are. You know, or no matter how high your one-handed damage is increased, your damage still gives you the same XP. But pickpocket doesn't like go off unless you successfully pickpocket something, which is why increasing the chance is awfully generous. Okay. I just wanted to see what was out there, you know, I just wanted to see which way the wind was blowing. I might need to get rid of something here, something big. Possibly his armor that I just like picked up. And he had like really big fat armor, like you can't miss it. It's the Nordic stuff, carved. Most of the bigger guys in this game have Nordic stuff. The biggest guys. And the steel shield I can certainly go too. I think I'm 1 off. My Thieves Guild armor sadly cannot carry me across this finish line, but maybe you can. Okay. Yeah, no. It was worth a shot. So, the other thing we can do, since my pickpocket is so good. Oh, I have poisoned. Oh my god. So there is a really cheeky thing you can do. So, obviously if I give him a paralysis poison, that'll make him paralyzed. But what they don't tell you is that as long as a target is paralyzed, you can actually steal anything you want from them. As much as you want. So if you accidentally give a training boy too much money, and you're like, hey, Faendal, give me my money back, but also you're not my follower because I've made terrible mistakes in my Skyrim playthrough. Paralysis poison gets all the money back. You paralyze them, and usually that's a little bit hard because it's hard to hit them and then lose aggro on them. But with Silent Poisoner, you can just put it in their pocket. They don't take damage. They get paralyzed. You get all your money back. In fact, I can train pickpocket off of this guy if I wish to, which is a little bit tempting. We're already at legendary. Do we want to be? I can't move. If this thing is so good, it's so good. Night Thief. I got a lot of light fingers. Sadly, not enough though. So, in this specific case, that I myself am an alchemist of great renown, and also I have a weak paralysis potion. Like, here, you can have this. Okay, now it's the second he gets up. This is our chance. There we go. There we go. And then he gets up. Then he goes, oh man!
I'm itching for a fight.
Really kicked my butt.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
You're gonna have to carry a lot. I have some very, like, misplaced nostalgia from Morrowind because I randomly ran into this, like, naked Nord. And he was like, help! There's a cleric woman! She took all of my stuff from me! She's a witch! She's a witch, and she came and she tricked me into dropping all my stuff, you know. Then later you find out, like, oh no, it was a cleric, and he was he was harassing her. Then she kicked his butt, and then he took all of his armor, and it was like, you're gonna have to learn a lot. I gave you a note, brother. Come to the church, do your Hail Marys. We'll give you your stuff back. And he was like, you know, but instead he tried to trick you into. Anyway, so that guy was funny because he did punchies. And in Morrowind, punchies do not do damage; they do fatigue damage. And as we've recalled before, losing fatigue is terrible. $1,600. Am I that greedy? Yes, but not right now. Where's my boots of carrying more than I should? Yes. All right.
Let's go.
Hi.
Found you.
I think he found out about my pickpocketing. I'm just mostly goofing around. Oh, arrow to the knee, huh? No soul gem large enough for your scrawny butt. We're going to Carthage.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hi.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off.
Hi. I've never seen this before. You. Oh, you're a toughie. Okay, these guys are kind of strong. Oh, she's down. I think we got this. Like, I think I've done this in my dreams. Okay, he's running. Good. Apparently, did that do crit? Or was it just my Daedric arrows just popping off? Boots! And bracers. Boots and bracers.
You need to leave.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry about killing all your men. I'm so sorry about slaughtering all your guards and killing all your men. I feel real bad about that.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tired of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I think you're crazy. I'm gonna need a solid... I'm a werewolf, so I don't really need to care about my well-rested bennies. Which, by the way, well-rested bennies are, like, pretty good. It's just, I think, like, if it wasn't for vampires having, like, a hell of a glow-up in, Right?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions in
Hi.
Norway.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking, my family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords. Oh my. You'll want to talk to Enmund about that. My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord.
Does the quest not activate because I killed the guy first? This is exactly what I wanted to know. I'm real sorry about this. I know we had a bit of a magical moment with, it was a quick save. It was this. I really don't mind kicking their butts. I just, damn it!
I work in the
Ah!
If the Forsworn
Trouble with the mine?
Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these cell swords show up to hell.
What if I convince him to leave?
Try. But I can keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Cool.
Too many risks,
Up we get!
but that's what it was all
I could kill them all.
Control of this mine. Oh, son.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Leave.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
Because I stole your dagger. You listen to money? I have the money. 100% I have the money. Do I have the principle? I'd rather, like, that's still too much, man.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Thank you very much. I was just kidding.
Now if you'll excuse me.
You know, the dragon bone. Honestly,
I've been sent by
kind of funny because I'm wearing thief armor and like level 1 scale boots. I hear it's based off of your level actually, so it's a bit of a funny thing that if you're very, very high level, your intimidate chance is just through the roof. Why have you shut down the mine?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clear things up.
That's very nice.
Make
Do you have? Ooh, you have $250. Now this is something that's worth quick saving on. Thank you very much.
Good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have cursed me. Yeah? We're all looking for something. Until next time.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
That's a little rude, but
Damn it. Are you trying to taunt us?
What are you talking
Our
about?
daughter, Theotra, was taken from her. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you? She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course, we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
You should stay.
You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
You wouldn't understand, Ash. Your people aren't smart enough for politics.
What the hell?
Is that so? I'll remember that next time we're in the mine tunnels. Alone.
Did I say you weren't smart? I meant to say that I'm not smart, Ash. I'm just not smart enough to answer your questions.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
Orc lady?
These Reach folk are so nosy. The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you bloodkin and send word to the chiefs. Trust like that is not freely given.
Hold up. Give me a second and it just might be. Did I really get him to leave with an intimidate chance?
Planning any trouble.
Usually you're supposed to like walk through the entire
One of the few
mine.
native sons of the Reach that owns them.
Got
It
him.
won't be the last we hear from the Silverblades. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've
Damn
done a
right.
good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Very good. Very good indeed. I seem to be locked into this.
All right then.
Alright, well, now I can... A fishing rod, huh? I respect it. Hell. Don't ask me why. It's always funny that you never get any... You don't really get anything for stealing things. Ingot. 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 The money is free, though. You just imagine, like, no, well, yeah, I mean,
Divine smiling.
it is really cute in Skyrim because it like every person that you befriend, you can just sort of like come back and be all like, oh hello, and then you can just I think at some point a lot of their houses actually reset, so you can just sort of come on back and be all like, oh hello, oh is that garlic braid back there? Was that elf's ear? Is that an Eder cheese wedge? I'm more of a cheese wheel guy myself. It's actually quite amazing how helpful that can be in the beginning of the game. You think they're gonna have a bit of a moment where they go all like, actually, he was working for the Forsworn. You wouldn't believe it, but it says so. He had an abhorrent affair, and he wrote it down right there. Oh, garlic! I should really be heading to the Archmage's College, but you know.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
Funny, yeah. So funny enough, actually making friends is like really valuable in Skyrim.
Both of my minds are open.
And funny enough, there's an ebony blade that tracks. When you're level 20, and it tracks how much friendship people have with you. If you run in and you kill them with the ebony blade, then it like powers up. Wait a minute. Do I want to charge my ebony blade by killing this miner guy? I don't really think I want to. I hear it doesn't really give that much, and my other argument is that my smithing is so good, like whatever my companions need, I can probably make it. Jazardo doesn't use any weapons, not much to my chagrin. He just casts lightning at people, but it scales with his level, so I don't complain. tempted to bring him back. But there is, I'm gonna sound like I'm talking up my ass, but there is some merit to bringing like a lower level fighter sometimes, because to be honest, like sometimes if you get in like a bit of a scuffle, you know, like when I get into a scuffle with Jazargo, you know, if anyone hits me, you know, all hell will break loose. Jazargo will instantly summon the strongest staffs he's capable of carrying. Is like, well, he would just unload everything he has. And if that's nothing, then he'll cast lightning bolts at people all over, and lightning, you know, and just a ton of it. That could just get really awkward really fast, you know. Like Mule has sort of a benefit where, like, you know, her axe actually has to kind of like, if someone hits me, she has to walk over to them. She's got to pull out her axe. She's got to be like, yeah. But like, if someone hits me, Jazargo will just instantly like blast him. And that ain't always worth it. I'm really tempted to just like charge the ebony blade. I shouldn't. I don't even know what constitutes friendship. But I suppose you would know after you'd kill them. I might come back to this. It's a really good sword, alright? Like, it may not be that good, but like, it's so good on your companions because it never runs out of charge. You never have to recharge the weapon. Like it's like, I always thought like it's kind of mid-tier as your weapon because you can't charge it, and you can't alter any of the effects. It's a two-handed sword. I think it's actually like ebony, so it's not actually that strong. Am I really gonna test this? If it's somewhere, I've planted it deep. So no one can find it, you know?
I know you.
If he knows me, it's only because I've been grinding up my, either my pickpocket or my speech. They kind of go hand in hand. I could grind my pickpocket up right now. They go hand in hand because if you have enough pickpocket, you can bribe him into looking the other way, and then you can pickpocket the bribe money off of him. And then you can I believe it's once per guard, but the stat up on the pickpocket and also the speech is like really, really high. Honestly, my speech could use so much work.
Don't, wait, I know you.
I'm gonna pay him off.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Yeah, I don't know why clearing the bounty is $15, but how about you look the other way is $1,500.
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
Yeah, thank you.
Never been a salesman.
But you didn't really think.
I never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Don't mind this guy. He's a victim of society.
What do you mean? Wait. I know you.
I know you do.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
Yes.
Since you put it that way.
I keep almost picking the Thane option, which is the exact opposite.
By the word of the
No! No. Quick save, please.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. All right, all right. Just keep your voice down. Don't let me catch you again.
You won't, officer. I swear it.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Braith, would you consider yourself to be my friend?
I know you.
Asking for a friend.
There's no mistake.
Won't you really follow me?
Everything here appears to be in order.
But I set my aspirations.
Look.
Oh yeah, he never. Plain. I miss him.
Nazim, are we friends? We feel like we are friends. It feels so strange to like go back and like attack all of the people that trust me with a blade that seals the friendship.
What do you need, my thing?
You, don't mess with her. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Why do you have the old ways? The law master. The power of ignorance can shatter ebony like glass. What is the origin of all the spiritual forces that move the invisible strings of Mundus? A new neophyte of the Atrium knows that these spirits are our ancestors. While living, they were bewildered by the spirits of their ancestors, and so on back into the original Archaea. The danger and gods to whom the common people turn are no more than the spirits of superior men and women whose power and passion granted them great influence in the afterworld. Certainly this is our truth and our religion, but how does this help us in our sacred duty of Semlefice, or providing the grave and faithful counsel to lesser men? Primarily, it is easier to grasp the necessity of both endowing good men and with great power and making powerful men good. We recognize the multiple threats of the strong tyrant represents, breeds cruelty which feeds the danger of Boethia and hatred which feeds the danger of Ermina. If he should die having performed a particularly malevolent act, he may go to rule in oblivion. And worst of all, he inspires other villains to thirst after power, and other rulers to embrace villainy. Knowing this, we have developed patience in our dealings with such despots. They shall be crippled, humiliated, impoverished, and imprisoned. Other counselors may advocate assassination or warfare, which, aside from its spiritual insignificance, is expensive and likely to inflict at least as much pain on the innocents as the brutish dictator. No, we are intelligence gatherers, dignified diplomats, not revolutionaries. How then are our counselors faithful? We are faithful only to the old ways. It is essential always to remember the spiritual world while keeping our eyes open in the physical one. Performing the rites of Moewita on the second of Hearthfire and the Figlead on the first of the second seed are essential means of empowering salutary spirits and debilitating unclean ones. How then are we once faithful to those we counsel and left in the Isle of Artaeum? Perhaps the sage Teherete said it best: in Mundus, conflict and disparity are what bring change, and change is the most sacred of the 11 forces. Change is the force without focus or origin. It is the duty of the disciplined Psijic, enlightened one, to dilute change where it brings greed, gluttony, sloth, ignorance, prejudice, and cruelty. Here to list the rest of the 11 prodigalities, and to encourage change where it brings excellence and beauty, happiness, and enlightenment. As such, the faithful counsel has but one master, his mind. If the man the Psijic counsels acts wickedly and brings Ergnithir, bad change, and will otherwise not be counseled, it is the Psijic's duty to counterbalance the Ergnithir by any means necessary. Emphasis mine. A student of the old ways may indeed ally himself to a lord, but it is a risky relationship. It cannot be stressed enough that the choice be wisely made. Should the lord refuse wise counsel and order the Psijic, to use Teheter's outmoded word, to perform an act contrary to the teachings of the old ways, there are a few available options. The Psijic may obey, albeit unwillingly, and fall prey to the dark forces against which he has devoted his life. The Psijic may abandon his lord, which will bring shame on him in the island of Artaeum, and so may never be allowed home again. Or the Psijic may simply kill himself. Damn.
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. What is it?
Have a pie? Have a pie.
Thanks.
I did not get you a pie.
Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl.
He knows what's up. So where's that legendary evil sword capable of sending this world into darkness? No, not the Staff of Magnus. Ooh, Grand Staff of Charming. This is sort of my staff cabinet. This... Oh, no. Oh, my. Take it.
Honored to see you again.
We're gonna find out how bad this is. Alright, we're gonna find out who's my friend and who's not. Oh, whoops. Almost fast traveled away. So do you think the orc will make me bloodkin and then I could like...
Good to see you again. Not many Nords would work for a reachman. Einethach is a good man.
So you called me a friend, right? Excuse me? Would you classify that as the blood of deceit? Huh? It deals 13 now. Whereas before... Oh, it still dealt 13. So maybe he's not my friend. Maybe we need the control. This guy's definitely my friend.
Smile on you, friend. Finally, both of my minds are open again. Time for everyone to get back to work. If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Why would he get 13 damage? That's a very odd number to choose. Do you think we accidentally glitched it and then it kept its bonus between because that would be really funny. Yep.
Help me! Help me!
So did that power you up? No, I think I need to kill you.
No more! I yield! I yield! Somebody help!
Yeah, it didn't really seem to strengthen you, my guy. That just made me feel bad about myself.
I've had enough of it.
Maybe the base damage is 10, and then we just have this tiniest smidgen of two-handed. That's what increases it to 13. Maybe no one should ever wield this. But also maybe... I remember there being a lot of weird and funny rules to the sword.
I'm itching for a fight.
You like two-handed weapons. This is the only reason I'm really doing this. You
All set. Let's go.
do not like the ebony blade.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Granted, iron battle axe it does more damage.
All
Maybe
set.
that's not
Let's
on
go.
you. I'm gonna make a fool's play. Ebony Blade is good if you get it early or do a no smithing playthrough. There's no unique items in Skyrim that can compete with the player-made tools, with the exception of those that have unique effects like Spellbreaker.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Its damage increased dramatically after killing 10 friendly NPCs. Oh, you can bring people back from the dead. If they're your friend, and then you bring them back. And then you hit them again. That counts. Give me a second. Well, what if we can do this, huh? You're not real. Damn. Blood of Deceit, huh? I suppose it doesn't count for just summoning a Frost Atronach, right? That would be a little silly. But if it worked, then we'd have a fully scaled Ebony Blade. Oh, I forgot I made you really strong! Goodness gracious! This is a good time to get our two-handed up. Right. Oh, never mind, we got it. Draw your sword. Kick his butt. We're good. I think it probably should kill, I mean, if we have potent familiars, I sort of picked this one because I thought he would survive. But maybe we should go with something nice and sweet. What's up? Behold! Deceit! I don't really think he actually lived that long. Thank you. Bonk! Bonk? Sorry about that. It's worth something, right? I might search up a little bit more. I need those dirty, dirty secrets. Killing kindred with the blade bolsters its power. Followers can wield the blade but cannot fortify the enchantment unless instructed to kill an ally.
Never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
The blade cannot be upgraded. This is explained in Admonition Against Enmity that says that even the hottest fires of Skyforge could melt it. The coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. The sword's immunity to heat, normal smithing and techniques. Anyone whose favor has been completed or who has been won over during any type of quest can be absorbed by the blade. Each 2 characters killed, the absorbed health enchantment increases by 4 points. Killing 10 friendly characters maxes it out at 30 absorbed per hit. Enchantment has unlimited uses and never needs recharging. Mafala's voice sounds each time the enchantment improves, commenting on the progress of the blade. Dialogue is as such. Sorry. I'm trying to hit the human limit here. If the hilt glows red, the blade is gained power. Any character with "It's a fine day with you" around, or "You've been a good friend to me," that means something, are considered friendly and will count as a charge. Another indication is whether or not taking low-value items from their home counts as stealing. Anyone to whom the Dragonborn sells firewood or through dialogue option, not through the barter menu, will become friendly. The Dragonborn can also make friends by dropping a weapon or a piece of armor somewhere, prompting characters to approach them and asking whether or not the item is free for the taking. Saying yes will make them friendly. Wow. It should be noted that killing a hostile character that has been temporarily calmed with the use of a spell does not count as a charge. The following is a list of potential targets for upgrading the ebony blade. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of characters. No! Most beggars! Oh my goodness! Ooh, as with the above quest, Lights Out allows you to charge the weapon twice by slaying Jari, Ra, and Deja. Forsworn Conspiracy will offer 2 chances to charge the weapon. The first character who will yield a charge is Beetrud Silverblood. Killing her before her death will grant a charge, after which the Dragonborn can try yielding or paying the fee. Then continue the quest. The second charge will be provided by Olye. Contract quests of the Dark Brotherhood are particularly beneficial. You can slay Narthi and Belkreed. Hearn and Helvard can provide a charge. Sven and Feindal, after completing their respective... Oh yeah, well... If the Dragonborn chooses to slay Astrid instead of any of her captives during slay like these, members of the Dark Brotherhood destroy the Dark Brotherhood each provide a charge. Wow. Hot damn. Mercenaries that are hired will be counted as a friend and therefore give a charge when killed. Using the ebony blade throughout this particular quest line will provide almost all the kills in return required to return its enchantment. I'm sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole. I was hoping I would find some way to bust it. Doesn't look like it. Its attack speed is faster than any other two-handed weapon, though it is the lowest damage has the lowest damage per hit. Unlimited enchantment charge and heightened attack speed helps it make up for its reduced damage.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Dragonborn's death will count as a kill. The Dragonborn eats enough damage health herbs to die. Oh, but you have to die. What a shame, what a shame. Kill useless followers. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna gain facts 13 years ago. You can resurrect their corpse to get 2 kills that way if you only have to kill 5. If you reanimate them with Death Thrall or the Ritual Stone, these powers don't turn them into ash when they die. They can be repeatedly killed for the number of times, so just one person may be required. Wait a minute, so, but this means if we do one of the things... If we do one of the things that the other guys were recommending, we only have to kill one guy. Like, only one. Because we're really heckin' strong. The Black Star. Why you gotta, like, kill Jari Ra can give a charge even after betraying the Dragonborn. Kimatu after turning in Sadia. Not killing Kjeld. Oh my goodness. And kill,
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
how about Atius? Pay you to destroy, but will not do so when the opposition responds. We can kill a horse! And Miko from Miko's shack. Okay. We don't have to kill people. Although we may need that. We may need dead thrall. Very interesting, very interesting. We have all the conjuration in the world. Give me a second. This is the silliest of side quests. Deer hide and an elven helmet.
Good day, friend.
I may have pickpocketed this guy's robes off.
Dumb as you look.
I love him because he'll always walk up to you and be all like, "You're not as dumb as you look."
Touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Okay, Phineas Gester, you're actually kind of my guy right now.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. You've already learned all I can teach you. Not within society. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. Take a look.
So all we have to do is buy dead thrall, yes? Oh, it only works on people. Do you think oh,
Now
little costly, buddy. Little costly. How much money you walk? He's never walks around with anything. You can take his robes if you're really bold, but I apparently cannot. What a shame.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. No. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I regretfully I do. Robes. Soul gems. I'll take a grand. Some petties. Just to keep the somethings away. The other problem is that these guys hardly buy anything. So dealing with them is just always kind of an uphill battle. I have more money than anyone could ever possibly perceive possible. So maybe we can just grab this. Kind of call it. Reanimate or Revenant? We'll do the whole 9 yards. So this will be a little bit sad, but if we can just kill 5 horses, we'll be in it. So Thrall is notably a human corpse. That's pretty interesting. And permanently. Only works on people. So if there was some person I could give $1 to and then just like kill a whole bunch of times, that would count. And we wouldn't have to kill like 5 horses. Would you rather kill 1 person or 5 horses? Let's just say I know a couple people that might need a kill. Might need a killing. Up 2, up 2. Hi, Shadowmere. Hi.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist them even now.
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has a very rich history.
I've never run into this guy.
I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city. Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered. You may have noticed the college just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. Created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college. Good day.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist them even now.
The funny thing is, I could absolutely kill,
The latest exciting news about goings on in Winterhold.
There is no news, I'm afraid.
None? Nothing at all? Nothing from the college, even?
I shall inform you the moment something noteworthy happens.
Yes, that'll be fine. Thank you.
There's a lot of really weird, really funny little secret lines in Winterhold. There's actually a secret quest concerning this one guy missing his wife, but it never shows up in the menu. So you just have to kind of eyeball it. I suppose a guard can never count, can he? I'm gonna attempt to kill Madnak. I'm like going through my rogues gallery. Anyone who's a follower, I could. Would I want to kill that one Nord guy? Oh, and we can also use whatever they're doing for like Boethia's calling. I'm sorry that I've completely devolved into evil. Sometimes it is a little bit fun in Skyrim to like see how much evil you can take, but I mean, to be completely honest, I mean, ironically, a lot of the rewards aren't worth
The
it.
mages don't let us go in the colony. They
But
said it's not safe.
it's a difficult road to walk, my friends. Like, do you like take Arendir and the Staff of Dreams? Do you make because Arendir's a really well written character. Do you make the Staff of Dreams so good that sparing Arendir seems dumb, or do you make the Staff of Dreams like kind of bad so that way like you kind of want to save Arendir, you know? Like, and I'm not even sure I'm allowed to, because I think I did the wrong one. I'm not allowed to get the achieve. I'm more just seeing what I can kind of get away with. So who in Skyrim would be worse than a horse? Hello?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
I get you. I'm so happy you people think I am your friend. Someone's a vampire in Morthal. If we could befriend them and then kill them, that might do it. That might be the solution to our problems. Hi.
My date, Dagor, and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his head. May I help you, Archmage?
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I guess Secret Quest guy isn't here yet. So killable NPCs, huh? Someone you can befriend, but then kill them. We could hire a mercenary, but like that kind of feels bad. Or we can buy a horse and then kill it. A lie.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to our world.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Yo, we could join the Stormcloaks, and then we could murk Ulfric. That'd be pretty funny. But I don't think that works. Because I think he's a little too important.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Okay, but what about your torch? Hi?
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
I'm sorry, man. You're the one sitting out here in the cold and the sadness. Looked like you needed a little talking, buddy. Okay. Okay, I'm going a little further down the rabbit hole. Killing Sinding, Silas.
I know your kind, always sneaking about.
For the PC and 360. Oh, it doesn't seem to work post-patch for the DLC.
There are stories about you and dark tidings of Dawnstone.
The 2 automaton followers, the Dwarven Sphere and the Steadfast Dwarven Spider, can be killed for an indefinite amount of charges, as they will respawn. They must be recruited as followers first, or they will not count as a charge. Any merchant who has been invested in will be a potential candidate. Many merchants have assistants who will take over the shop if they perish. The Dragonborn kills a merchant of their gender, and that merchant is replaced by a person of the opposite gender. They will get the benefits of a lure. Oh my god! Bro! Hey, sometimes a lure is pretty good. Yeah. Ooh, we kill, man.
What do you want, cat?
Don't call me a cat. Are we just gonna completely sideline into like Boethia's calling? Shouldn't we be searching for the Forge Master's fingers?
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Green Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Okay, I do want to go back to Carthwayston. Just for a little bit. Not gonna kill anyone. Although, I certainly could. Goodness me. I don't know why it's such a moral quandary to just like kill a guy. You think the chickens would count? I guess the chickens aren't my friends.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Although those shadow marks. 1 hour. Hi.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh. I work in the mines. I hunt. These reach folk.
I suppose we're not getting anything there. Well, I guess we could attempt to kill horses. Feels a little bit bad.
Yeah, I journeyed with my father.
But they are followers. Maybe we just go to the old Skyrim stable and hook up a little batch. It's gonna feel bad, but I mean, we're gonna like destroy the trust of a poor animal. Hi.
People say
Got the
Skyrim.
fleetest steeds in I suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle. Right strong.
Yeah, I didn't give this character a name. 1 second, please. I'm so sorry, you beautiful, beautiful beast. I hear... Whenever the hilt turns red, that means it's been charged. Yeah, I thought this might... Oh, he's too strong for that. You a thrall? Sorry, you a dread zombie? I think, Revenant, right? That's like the strongest one I have. Besides, yeah, besides dread zombie. Wait a minute. What the hell? Boy, it only works on people. Damn. Damn. Oh, we're charging it though.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Stolbar.
Need something?
Why do I remember you? goodness me. There really are like a lot of characters in Skyrim who are absolutely worth killing. I wish to. We can even use
better than riding a swift horse. Is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
Sir, I've never been inside your house once.
All of Skyrim.
It's a bit of a thieves moment. All houses, sadly, to my knowledge, can only really be looted once. I don't think the loot restocks. A lot of the passive stuff does. Like if they have a coin purse like that, a lot of times that'll come back. But
They're mostly sweep and shovel. Got a problem with that?
an iron dagger. I think you can have that. They seem like they're on hard times.
Huh?
Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I mean, there's a large... I can't stress enough how large the list is of people you can, like, just get in a bar fight with. And then, hey!
The road makes this one weary. Kajita's wares, if you have coin. Yes. Do you seek to make a purchase?
I was hoping you'd have a special
This one needs something? Take a look.
Aloe vera. I don't even know where that's just from, brother. I'll take your salt pile if you're not too preferential to it. I'll take a child's doll. And... potions. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That stamina damage is insane. I just don't really think I'll use it on anyone. Minor restoration. Well, you never know. That helmet is insanely strong. That would be good even on Jazargo. Because I'm pretty sure Jazargo benefits from having spell reductions. That would mean he would cast more lightning. Just like a lot more lightning. Is it worth picking up? I think this is worth picking up. I think this is worth picking up. Only because she needs it. Usually I would sell and get all my money back, but this is a... Hold up. Hold up. Not about to let some Khajiit nobody defeat me in my own game. I just need the Jester's clothes and major haggling. Major haggling.
You will find a warmer welcome in your travels.
Give me my stuff!
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Give me that. The glass sword we can honestly take. I have no regret about taking that. I'll take this, but like that's just with my inner thief.
All set. Let's go.
Being a thief is so useful if you're also a mage. Just like surprisingly checks out a lot of the times. I think I've checked both, right? Evoking, not a bad sword. Honestly, better than my Dragonbone ones. My Dragonbone ones don't do anything. I think my master plan with these was to use Elemental Fury on them. But that's still pretty bad. Like, would you rather hit a little bit faster, or you can put stamina, you can put health stealing, you can put stamina stealing. Like that's health healing like works twice as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so one of the secrets they'll never tell you about Skyrim is that you actually don't get you get sales for individual parts. So if you sell 20 of something, that actually only gives you that doesn't help you like at all. It only counts as one sale. And the game's a little bit bent towards selling multiples. Well, I guess we have a lot of gems on us. Oh, Draven's bow. A petrifying and vampire. I figured as long as I had these two, you know, I'd find my way. I also have children and the Nightingale Blade, so I shouldn't complain about the Dragonbone stuff too much. The wooden sword I'd like to keep. I'm looking for the ebony mace. Oh, nice. The ebony blade is mine. The blade is mine. I don't like what I'm getting into. We have a lot of boots. I did wish to sell my glass armor. Sure. The glass boots we can actually kind of save. We can enchant them with sneak. The same can be said with glass gauntlets. They only weigh 2, which isn't that much more than their fur counterparts. A bit of glass knowledge right there. Glass shield. That can go. I want like all of these boots. We're gonna probably put them all away anyhow. Dwindling flames. I'm a fan. Or deadly poison. We got a lot of invisibility. Carry weight in case of emergencies. I might pass on that, but I liked knowing that I had it. I honestly think giving this to a follower might be pretty funny at some point, so I've never thought about that. Deer hide! It's a long road. A very long road. A road I call Garnet Road. But this caps this off. I don't know how I keep finding things to do in Skyrim.
Skyrim can be treacherous.
I don't know if it speaks to Skyrim or if it speaks to my foolishness.
I'm itching for a fight.
So,
No problem.
right, we
I
can't
can
sell
carry
anything
a
that's
good
been
piece of
stolen. So I'm a little bit over encumbered. Oh right, I wanted to give you
Let's
the
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I did want to give you the things of grip. Damage is damage. Your follower, like, funny enough, isn't really that strong at the beginning of the game, but they can get insane. Just because you can literally give them, like, everything that they wield. There, now she's got that.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Oh no, there's a good bit of gear to carry. We could honestly give her, I wouldn't know how good that would be. Peerless blocking seems a little silly. Mending seems pretty good. but your health regen is stunted in combat, so... Take a bear pelt. Take 4. And then maybe this will give us some time for the stables to respawn. Sadly, the Dragonborn's house, ironically, is one of the only places
Wait, I know you.
that doesn't respawn with, like, items.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time. Since you put it that way,
I think we'll...
you can overlook your
But I set my
crime.
aspirations.
I think we can.
You never.
I really should build, like, a really big house. I do not have enough space in here to store, like, anything. There's Wuthrad, by the way. Wuthrad is 29 damage. That's not half bad. End table. This is where I usually keep a lot of my... Or this is where I keep all my boots. All of them. All the boots. Clothes are not really necessary. They're mostly for my own entertainment. Boots. Boots! And gauntlets, but also boots. I might have some want to keep this for some other reason. Extreme smithing, fire abatement. You know, you can just put everything you want on, like, the light stuff, and it just... You get away scot-free because it's 2 pounds, you know? Whereas I feel like heavy armor, you get a lot more punished for if you carry around 2 sets of armor, right? No matter how good your enchant is. And to be honest, there aren't really that many, like, great enchants for armor. One of my favorites when I was, like, starting out was, like, the one that gives you, like, 10%. One of the best ones you can get when you have, like, 0 enchanting is when you disenchant a robe. It always gives you a little 10%, a little 10%, and then a small reduction on your destruction casts. It's really wild that, like, at some point, you know, when you start out, it seems like all these percentages are just, like, you know, completely out of the park. You don't really get a lot of percentages, funny enough. Which I always think is the most interesting thing about Skyrim, is that they never really give you anything really that OP right out the gate, except for actually the skills, because you can just straight up double your sword damage, and you wouldn't know it, but at the beginning of the game, like, that can do a lot, but you still need the levels, and you need all the training too. So I would hesitate to call it cheating. Croesus. I digress. Sometimes I like to keep this just around just because it was the old reliable, you know. Sometimes I just put it on, and when I wanted to deal a little bit more bow damage. I don't think there's anything left. Eminent sneaking and dwindling flames. Shoes. I'm afraid that's all the shoes we have. I could put away a lot of my ingredients, and maybe we should. I feel like we should at least store the ones that have been filled, unless I want to charge something, which I'm not really sure I do. I'm pretty sure that our old friend, the Dragonbone bow, doesn't actually scale with Elemental Fury. Okay. Now, sometimes you actually really do have to dump your ingredients, because you'd be surprised how much they can just pile up. I honestly think, though, that we should maybe do some potion making. We have so many juniper berries. I guess we're storing them all for now. We have scrolls, we have potions. We have armor. Is the dangerous thing here our weapons? Probably. Maybe the Staff of Zombies can go. I guess I was just hoping for something fancy to come along. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. This is the highest singular price item that I possess. I thought it'd be really funny if you just like, you know, the Inferno. I forgot we've been getting really good daggers. But the Blade of Woe is legendary, and these daggers are not. That wouldn't really stop me, though. I think it takes a Daedra Heart. I have a Magical Smith. I think it's best to just put some of these away. Petrifying, I think, is still worth keeping around, but I think the Dagger of the Vampire can go... My Nightingale Blade has been buffed, so I don't really need you. 9 seconds is awful funny, though. Now we got all of our really strong daggers in here. We could upgrade them, I think, with the Daedra Heart. If it's an ebony ingot, I wouldn't know about it. Daedric Warhammer of Exhaustion. There's our spider pods. These are really strong stabs. I think the Staff of the Zombies. I must have gotten it off of like some guy, some basic man. Fireballs, chain lightning, and frost agent arc. It's too bad you can't throw this on your follower. I guess you could throw it on Jizargo, but I don't know if he has any skill. Maybe the Eye of Melka is a little bit silly. I wanted like one staff that I could just blast off with, and this thing's a staff of fireball, you know? Maybe chain lightning is better, maybe fireballs is better. Maybe it's best to put like one away. Sure. Potions are pretty good. I guess the other test is that this end table has all of my smithing stuff. When I ever decide to smith again, it's piled pretty high. It's piled pretty high. How many bear pelts? Enough. There's the deer hide. It always clears off a couple pounds. Ingot. Moonstone? I did get that. Ingot, 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 ingot. And then more ores and a pelt. And that should just about clean us out for the most part. We can make a pickpocket legendary if we want to now. Just to really screw with things. You have to get to 50 in order for your pickpocket to kind of come back from the... in order to get the ability that everybody likes, you know. This one. And it's a bit of a steep road there. We'll have a day of it. I guess I'm just not really focusing on thief skills too much. But I feel like you stop having fun when you start, like... But I want to just, like, have them, you know? I want to use them. I want to just walk up to a guy and be all like, oh, there's your pants, and then run away. Laughing. You know, that's half the magic. So we did Karthwasten. I suppose I was considering going somewhere else and just, like... Wreck of the Ice Runner? I think I killed him. This will be a cute little bit where we can like see all the horse farms, you know, all the little horsies.
Wait, I know you.
If you know me.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman.
Everything here appears to be in order.
Move along.
You move along.
Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous to make your pickpocket low because it struggles. If you can't pickpocket anything, you have to like work your way up, you know. Plus, that interaction is more useful because of actually its speech. It increases speech every time you talk a guard out of dealing with you.
Can I help you?
Granted, if we have the pickpocket to get away with it, we might want to just kind of gamble it. It's incredibly dangerous. But to be fair, not all enemies can be pickpocketed. Hey?
Work hard for the future, and leave the past be. That's my motto. That's what I'm here for. What are you offering? Good enough for me. It's the one with the saddle. If you're heading up to Solitude, stop to check out the view on the way. It's a good one.
Ooh, honeycombs. Oh, it's really good, but that's a lot of pounds. Why you gotta do this to me?
With a wife like Frederica, and a son like Horn, and the luckiest man in Skyrim.
My husband handles the indoor work just as well. He'd only hurt himself out
Did I already loot these? I did. I 100% did. I don't know if I've looted you. Do. I could take you boots. That feels really bad. That feels really bad. It feels really bad. You know, sometimes evil is like gravity. All it takes is one little push. That's not actually the line. The line is madness is what gravity. All it takes is one little push. Okay, so one of you is my horse now. I'm gonna have to apologize in advance. By my friend. I'm such a villain. That should have charged the blade. By the by, give me a second. Are we friends?
Got business at the stables? Work hard for the future, and leave the past be.
Is this about the stables?
That's my motto.
My husband Gaiman handles
You're heading up to
business.
Solitude. Stop to
Usually
check
everyone
out
kind of has a ring on them.
on the way. It's with a wife like Frederica, and a son like Horn.
Okay.
Luckiest man in Skyrim.
I really don't need it, but I don't think he's much like a
Don't forget.
Blue Mountain Flower, holy dog. I could break into the stables.
You should have seen.
Hi, Horn.
For a horse. You wanted to. I grew up tending some of these horses. They're almost family.
Nice cheese. Nice digs you got here. Whoa! Is that my horse money? Oh, the Argonian account. That one's a good one. I never finished it though. Off we get. I should have checked the upper floor. Why didn't I check the upper floor? If the first one had $1,000, you know, I think there's something to be said about whatever's up here. More ingots. The master lockbox. Damn. I have the perk where it starts near the finishing position. Damn. Damn. Is it really? Does it really? Like, is it really here? Because, like, we were... Oh my goodness. Well, good news is that this is the most you can level up your lockpicking, actually. Is by busting lockpicks on a master lock. Obviously, cracking the lock gives you the most experience, but... Where you guys been hiding all this away, man? I think the $4 is where we draw the line. I kind of lean off of thievery, but only because I've leaned on it for so long. Like, there was a time I just, like, slewed into, like, almost every single house and be all like, what? Hi, Katla.
Can I help you?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Nud! Snilling!
Yes.
I was a much younger
Father
man
says we
when
have
I
to be
married
polite
Katla.
to guests.
I can hardly keep up with it. My brothers would have been appalled to see a man outdone by his wife. Not me.
Mama said I
Without
could help with the
Katla,
goats.
this farm would fall apart.
Father says I don't have the knack for reading, but Mama says I won't need it to work the barn.
Sometimes that is how it be, brother. Sometimes that is how it be, you know? No one's gonna make you do anything. The choice is yours, if you're willing to choose. The old biography of Berenzia. I was slightly hoping that I would receive $1,000 for no reason. But I suppose this farm does not actually count as a business. So, thanks, I guess. It is worthy of note that, like, farms are some of the best locations to hit at the beginning of the game.
Always use help picking crops if you need a few.
Because you get a lot of money. Why can't I win, man?
Feel free to make requests. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
Yeah, she and I are not actually friends, so we can't do murder. It's so hard to find a friend, you know. Or a friend that I would like to kill. I have like a ton of friends in the Thieves Guild, but like I don't know if they're friends, and they're way too valuable. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go visit my old. Damn, that horse trick really didn't work. There should have been a line.
Wait, I know.
Where they go with the.
It's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. It's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this.
You know what? You know what? That
Yes.
Go.
There's nothing like a good.
I'm sorry, Lizette. I've never. You can only steal, pickpocket like everyone wants.
Spirit in troubled times.
Let that be a lesson to you. It kind of breaks you a little bit because like you can steal all the things and be the best pickpocket, but at some point, you know, I mean, but you can still pickpocket guards, their bounties off of you. You can absolutely pickpocket trainers. I actually don't really use trainers a lot because I feel like I kind of have a lock on like every single skill. Also, it gets mighty expensive during the most important levels. I honestly think training is good when you're running magic because there really are just like limits to how much it takes. And especially because you sort of level them up faster when you have more spells. You get more spells by having higher level skills. It just works in everyone's favor. You wanna watch me pickpocket this guy?
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. Everything here appears to be in order. We can move along now.
Wait, no, this is. Thank you.
Next time.
See you next time. What a fool! What a fool! Okay, I remember not liking this guy.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
He does kind of sound like our friend, doesn't he?
I just really miss that thing like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I doubt we'll just find friends just like wandering around, you know? It's the last place you find friends. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're good. If you know the right thing to level, I might argue you don't need any training at all. Except maybe pickpocket. But that's only because the pickpocket lady, at the very beginning, starts off like, the lessons cost like very little. And then you just pickpocket, you train, you pickpocket her for her money. And then you train again. And you just like that one goes very, very hard. That loop. Argonines? Where's the person I can call my friend?
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Are you my friend?
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek. Not lately. Business has been slow.
You have any trouble with getting ripe goods here?
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Black blood marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Oh my goodness.
Plenty of fresh fish for you. Sorry, yes. It's been hard on me. The girl misses her uncle. I've tried to explain that Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will. Down at the docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire Company workers and those red-waving dumps. See for yourself.
Thanks.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
Blessings be. I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment. Please
Spice wine for you? See for yourself.
Spice wine gives a little bit more, but it also makes you regen less.
Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim. If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Potatoes! Hi. I guess I'm just goofing around.
Wait. I know you. Wait. Wait, I know you.
I don't know why I quick saved before the encounter. That's not the hard part. Okay, granted.
Everything here appears to be in order.
There's our speech.
We can move along.
Huh?
I found another one. Holy heck. Yeah, these things. They're around cities, and they'll just have. I think I'm pretty sure they refill. I don't know if it's every week or what the timing is on it. Does anyone want to try killing Erica? Just want to try killing Erica. Just to see, you know. He might be too important, honestly. Either that or he's not. I don't think he's my friend. Bro, I did a quest for you, bro. I suppose we could go through the process of robbing him. Boots. I really like Death Bell. I can't stress how much. Oh, that's free. Why would that be free? I guess because it counts as a plant.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Ancestors in Dunmer, huh? Steel, steel, steel? Steel, steel? Steel? What's in here? Have I never robbed this guy? I think I didn't because he's technically protected under the Thieves Guild. Which means someone's gonna come after my butt. I didn't know I was still in my jester clothes. Okay, now this actually might be worth something. Because I already have one at home. Haggling, that's one I can't do. Bond matrimony I could do, but it would be very ironic. Hit me. Thank you. I'm not picky, unless I am. I was just looking for his treasure room, man. Everyone's got one. Everybody has one. Everybody's got one. That's the way they wanted it. That's the way it's going to stay. Okay, we're in. Thanks. Ebony gauntlets, hello. They're just a little bit too big. Dust. I don't know why you would want a potion of haggling. I suppose I could take one for science. And I think that just about circles everything, crosses everything out. We robbed a rich person, yeehaw. I see some form of letter? No. Yonvils and sea ghosts. Thief of virtue? That's really odd. I should technically have some friends in the royal court, but I don't really want to see them too much.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques.
Does this mean it's empty?
Can you imagine?
Sorry. The shadow marks. It should be an S. It's an absolutely random book you can pick up. Safe, danger. Escape route. Rare occasion. It might be a rare occasion if you want that you find yourself in jail. You see the shadow mark and escape is just a few looks away. We put these shadow marks in places you don't want you to go. As in, stay out of there or it's going to be a boot of the backside. People are under the guild's protection and should never be robbed or assaulted. Defense. This person near this mark will buy your hard-earned stolen goods for a fair price. That's the thieves' cachet. That's what we found before. And then, I guess, pass on this place, there's nothing inside. See? It's always worth reading. Doing your research. I think we should probably focus on our priorities here. As much as I love just randomly wandering and picking up flowers.
I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's... Since you put it that, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
May the gods watch over your back, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Annihilating. Is that worth it? Because I don't have any... if I had something of banishment... Ooh, Ebon Knight. I must have had something of light armor by now. I don't even want to think about this section. Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Anytime you need arms or armor, my forge never rests.
I believe you. She has really good stuff, I'm sorry.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
No.
for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
We don't pick up the gird, but we pick up almost everything else.
My aunt, Angeline Moran. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be. Vivienne, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root.
Be careful.
Like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
It's not a lot of alchemy reagents, but, like, you know, it's enough. Thanks for the boots. Oh, thank you very much for the boots.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
But you'll never know. Oh, thanks. Only the flagon with the dragon holds the brew that is true. Dartwing. I'm a thief! I still have that quest? Holy cow. Who?
When I was young, I journeyed
What?
with my father.
Oh, thanks.
Since the motto,
I'd never been down here.
racers made for excellent sport.
Hi? Oh, no, it really is alright. I just, you know, I'm just... Berries... Wheat... Dragon's Tongue... Nern Root... Up we get! Why am I looting these people? Aren't they my friends? Well, it's because you can loot 18 gold if they're your friends. I don't need that money. Chorus eggs. Hagraven feathers. This is an awful generous amount of, like, stuff if you know, search for their goods. If it doesn't give me a quest, I'm not going to look at it.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Rolls of paper. Then the empty strongbox. I wonder who stole that. Who's the handsome devil? Hi. I suppose I could buy some ingredients from her. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Look away, Grandma. Would you drink in a solution of strength, like, in the morning? Just, like, increase your carry capacity?
Need something? Take a look.
Yeah, I don't sell that well to this lady, but that won't really matter. True shot. The defender's strength. Extreme healing actually seems pretty good. I have invested in her business. But, you know, some of the large healing, well, I mean, it's really weird. Sometimes you just drown in large healing potions, and sometimes you hardly get any. Longfin, huh? It seems worth it. Weakness to fire, poison, fortify block. I don't really know if that one's worth it. Egg. Fire assaults. Pod. I shouldn't pick up those. Fortify stamina, conjuration. Perch, sap, cotton, vampire dust. Sure. Why not? Oh, restore health potion. No, you don't mind. You don't say. That was my first love. Treat him with care.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I guess we just head on out. I'm sorry, Grandma. I didn't mean anything by this. Whoops.
So what are your needs? Perhaps a
door. Open door. Now, should I pretend to steal something? Yes. Have I not been in this room? Oh, I have. I just didn't really look at the particulars. Novice Robes of Illusion. It's actually like worth so much money for the pounds it takes up. More boots. I thought this would be like Erica's house and have a top spot.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other god's problem.
Ooh, should we...
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Agreed. I mean, wait, what? I just wanted to goof around and maybe like go to Golemai? If I sell you...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I guess I can't chop any firewood.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Hi.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernsker has me in debt up to the eyes. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Oh, it's Lizette.
Feel free to make requests. Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh, there, that's Erica's sister.
Welcome to the center of the world, or at least my brother Erica's world. We'll speak again later.
I fight with both blade and spell.
Oh,
I say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat.
He's so old.
Talk price? The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still is the one who wields both.
Spell mages are actually kind of a pain in my ass. I could really kill you.
Sure, you can hire a swordsman or a spellcaster to fight at your side, but why not get both for the price of one?
You're really talking yourself. You're really not making your
my spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Oh, there's his ring. I actually haven't stolen from this person yet. Give me a second. No! It wasn't true. I didn't do it. Oh, what? You know, why am I pickpocketing? It doesn't give me any skill up. And steal from the pot.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
If you need a good rumor or two.
Tell me something.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
You have no rumors.
Drink.
The Winking Skeever next on your foot sole.
Am I out of rumors?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Boots. Hag Ravenclaw? Why do you people carry it around? Master Strongbox, huh?
Come to sell me something special? Or did you just want to look through my merchandise?
Hey, you better give me the line, brother. Uh-oh.
Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else. Ah, you're just in time. I got in a shipment of fine wares courtesy of the East Empire Company. I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Exhaustion, lightning. Yeah, we're getting the funny stuff now. So I don't think I possess any. Oh, I've stolen half my arrows, but besides that, I don't think I have anything that's Actually, I should have a lot of stolen things. And not just rings or boots. No, certainly not rings and boots. Archery. I kind of need those. You can get little rings that just are enchanted. People just have them. Usually it's kind of a hard thing to swing, but Yeah, I'm not carrying half as much as I normally do.
Just remember me, brought me more. Working with the guild again is the best decision I've ever made. Protection, respect, and a constant flow of coin. It couldn't get any better. Best of all, there's no need to smuggle things quietly anymore. With the influence we have in Solitude, I can march it right out the front door. Just remember me if you get your hands on anything else.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off. I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
He could die. I mean,
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run. You were there for Rodvir's execution. Thank you for helping my aunt earlier. I'll see you around.
Lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Yes?
have I ever seen you? This lady with the bow?
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and
What do you do, Una? You just, like, are you a hunter?
They're new in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever.
I don't
Fine in.
think I've ever talked to you.
I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivian. Vivian Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivian and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. Beat me up, dump meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure. Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord, pure folly. Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off. I was done talking anyway.
What a guy. What do you do, Una? Where do you go?
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Like, I don't mean to
I've
be
got all sorts
mean.
of errands to run.
Bits and pieces.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need? Yes? Don't even think about it.
I thought about it.
That's just about it. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hi. You will let me take your stuff?
What do you need, my friend?
You know how generous that is? I mean, with the food, not as much, but like, you know. Wait. There's almost a bit of a case there. Thanks. I'll take the egg. That's good stuff. It's real good stuff. Boots. Another doll. And a tunic. It's not stealing if they give it to me. Kettle, the flour, the tomatoes. This is just like mostly food. Sometimes you can find a little bit of salt if you're like a little bit clever.
Sheeran said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. What do you need? Baron's my husband. He works at the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Hmm?
I bet my papa could beat you up.
You were not an army kid.
I get to help Mother with the shop. I used to help Papa too.
Hold up.
So I tried to use the forge.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is a general goods shop. I may have assumed it was like some sort of blacksmith's. Well, well, well. There's an ebony greatsword. Any more cheeky things I'd like to do? Now, when you go to the Thieves Guild, you basically get sent to almost every which where, every single house to go steal things.
When I was young, we'd visit Solitude and watch the ships. The Black. Better times.
I guess that one was free. Down we get. Here, I checked the basement. We can head on now.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
What is your deal?
I bet my papa could beat you up.
What is your deal?
Being old's not so bad.
Who's the guy that you owe money to? Remind me. Right.
My working days are done.
Over there.
Wait, I know you.
It's a bit of a walk. I figure as long as we head towards the Blue Palace, we're sort of doing the right thing. Yeah. Funny when you're first starting out the game, you're like, oh my god, I gotta go so many places, you know? You're like so eager, but now I can't find something to run to. Give me a nice 12-hour head start, will you? We should maybe lay off the alchemy.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but the
There's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Where is this guy? It sounds like someone's eating. Was he downstairs? Was he here when I walked in? Must be up a couple flights. People in Solitude are just like showing off their lesser soul gems, and I just, you know, I'm happy about it. Ultimate Magicka. Magicka is so much easier to train at the end of the game because you can just pop a potion and restore all of it, all 550 of it. You know, that's what's sort of interesting about these percentiles, the percentile stuff. Money. To be honest, I really don't know what I'd do if I started another Skyrim playthrough. There's not a lot of decisions you can make besides
You need to leave.
Okay.
You need to leave.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's still locked, huh?
My mother always loved the sea. When I was young.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Sword arm strong. Need something? Hmm?
We'll leave his... Okay, I'm actually gonna think about it. Give me a second.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Wait,
Until next time.
I know you.
There's our palace. I think we can just head on out.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragon don't swoop down at any time.
To my knowledge, Forge Your Master's Fingers is like one of the most optional
Rodvir's execution.
quests in the world, because if a dragon kills her, or if she accidentally gets shot, you can just bypass it entirely. I'm also pretty sure it's like a Radiant quest. Bar is always open, huh?
Hello.
Being
I'm
old's
Disney.
not so bad. He's done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in the day. Let me show you a thing or two.
Really, old man? Oh my god.
She's the brains of the family.
Now I'm gonna tell Ernskar that Oktiev knows that Ernskar's debt has been paid. I guess I'm gonna go get those Forge Master's Fingers. You will never see someone, like, get these Forge Master's Fingers faster. In fact... I'll take my bow. Thank you very much. Hey, man. We weren't here for you. You can't handle my strongest arrows, stranger. You'll kill a beast, let alone a man. Okay, I'm gonna gently guide our boy here. The funny thing about Forsworn stuff is that it's even... Take Shadowmere out. My knowledge, we should just be able to head left. Do I could shoot you. Seems really hard to aim.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I missed him.
Okay. Now I think we just kind of head there. Maybe there's some way to befriend the Stormcloaks? And then kill one of them? If they would have talked about it, they would have talked about it, you know? Usually in the Stormcloak camp, you can also kind of get away with doing violence. I was kind of hoping this would sort of pan out. It looks like not as much as I thought. These are like ruins of dwarf ruins. Oh, it looks like they're right there. So we can either kill or it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to like kill a Forge Master. I'm real sorry about it. Sometimes then the...
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Do you not talk to me because I'm a Khajiit?
What do you need?
Oh, never mind. So, ooh, terror. That's pretty funny. I mean, the problem, you always get your appetite whetted, and then all of a sudden it turns out that they, oh, yeah. Oh, it's pretty damn good. I think I already have an elven helmet of illusion, so I'm actually okay. You can even steal a horse from here. We're not looking for horses, sadly.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Talos guide me.
You want to be a friend?
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and flank like a kitchen. If they head this way, we'll know it.
Orcish, huh? Mr. Red Troll.
Talos guide you.
Mr. Red Troll. I'm real sorry about this.
suffered worse than...
That's the best you can do?
Nah, it won't work on him.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. The Stormcloaks paid me.
Whoops. Damn.
What do you need?
I'll be fine.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions in tomorrow. The cliff racer is made for excellent sport.
It's so hard. It's just I don't know. I remember when I've sort of seen this game like kind of run into the dust, you know, and then I guess be born again. People always pick it up. Oh my god. Please head into the Stormcloak camp. I'd really appreciate it if you did. I don't even know how well this game holds up among but I mean, I guess the weirdest days like today, you know, I forgive this game for a lot of its flaws, like almost all of them, at least right now. This is where the Forge Master's fingers are. One of the strangest things about things about this game is that, like, even when it came out, you know, it's like it's a very old game. You know? It still has a lot of the stuff from, like, Morrowind, you know, but it doesn't have the loot screens, or half as much loot screens. Oh my goodness, you're actually dealing good damage. Okay. Granted. Oh no, I was actually kind of suited up. Time to put on my boot kicking shoes. Ass kicking boots. It's like that. And I believe we get one free heal per day, but I don't want to use it here. I'm afraid it was yours. Damage, you know, I wouldn't. Would you really keep a? I mean, I might keep it, you know. If I had no idea what alchemy was, I'd be like, oh my god, damage health! This is gonna be worth so much when I turn this in. Alright, where are those Forge Master's fingers, you fools? You have chosen death. You have chosen death. I could kill Sven. I mean, that feels bad, man. Even that one feels bad. You want to come out? I can get a storm to kill you. I'm not like partial. Have fun with that, buddy. Wait. I did not know it could hit her. Did you know this actually doesn't do as much as this? There we go, she's healed. It's a little rainy out. I think we will go indoors. Okay, now we can either do this stealthily, or we can shoot. Okay,
I'm itching for a fight.
Do something?
Certainly. Be careful.
Thank you. Shot! Yeah, very good. Very good. I found out that this game has a little bit of the old Thief lighting engine, where that standing in darkness increases your stealth, basically, and standing out of darkness increases your stealth. Now, these actually don't really matter as much as the game goes on, because you can sort of bypass it with your skill. It still counts for something, right? You can also are more visible with your weapon drawn. That you know, I figured. Ooh, a Forsworn bow. Oh, the darkness! I feel like they never have anything when it's this dark. I feel like a lot of times they pay attention to the engine and don't really like kind of screw you. We're gonna check though. Yeah, alcohol and an empty barrel. Minor stamina for those who are bold enough to step in this room. It's kind of funny, I usually never get the chance to be a stealth archer. Well, at least with this character. It usually just takes a really long while. And oftentimes, like, I don't really need... Sometimes it's just better to just, like, continuously shoot them, you know? That gives you more XP when you're in combat and you're just, like, firing away. That's a wall. What about that? That is also a wall. My sneak is good. It's not great, though. 89 is good enough. I figure. You can actually kind of scale up your sneaking like very, very rapidly. Okay, I get the sneaky feeling we're gonna I'm gonna go get Mule. Get the sneaky feeling we're gonna be here a while.
So what's the plan? I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't know how I'd feel if I was wearing a set of glass armor. Granted, most other sets I'd probably be all like, oh my god, ebony, it's so heavy though. It's so heavy, it's 15 pounds.
What do you make of that?
I think our goose is cooked. I would like you to... I'm actually sure. What do I want to do to this person? I got the little fire breath buff. I got the little fire within. We can do a little bit of a fire shout. You alright? You gotta watch your step. That thing's a doozy. I'm tempted by the blade, dude. We could kill Mule right now. You leave her alone, man. She's having a rough enough time of it as it was. Farewell. Lesser champion. Yeah, this seems like one of those forts with like multiple floors. And no shout at the end. What a shame. Oh, the strong box is empty? Excuse me? And a little silver ring. I have to take it to Mount Doom. Nice. True shot. I feel like I should stop picking up boots for my own sanity. So here's the door. There's also a second door. This leads to the higher level of the castle. Uh-oh. I really appreciate your help, but, clear skies.
No!
Thank you very much. That's gonna look awful nice when we come back out.
Someone there?
Alright. I didn't know you'd follow us here, but now that you have. I actually found out that you get a little bit of XP whenever you shield bash, but most of the XP comes from just your average blocking. So is this a shortcut? No, this is actually the spot we found at the earlier part of the level, and we're not able to access. Is this a good thing? I feel like we're like looping around, but at the same time we're not. Sometimes there's a little something over, but it doesn't look like it. Funny thing is, absolutely get away here. I have a lot of illusion. I mean, I can just press invisibility. But invisibility doesn't work too well unless you have muffle on. You know, if you've read The Hobbit, you'd understand. Don't do it. Okay, alright. Now you done it. You people are crazy. You people are absolutely insane. Give me a second. So the Blade of Woe does 49, the dagger does 49. I honestly a little bit don't know which one to choose. Oh hi. I guess I'm here. Please do hit me. I welcome it. You see, I got the final upgrade in the alteration tree. Oh, you know what I can do. Oh, Mule, why do you always gotta be so close, huh? Step on it. Please keep walking backwards. Hey, Mule! You did your stuff. Do you think detect dead? Nah, what am I talking about? It's alteration. It's detect life and then there's detect dead. Allows me to see the bodies. You may have done this to yourself. Mule's doing awful nice. You know, you'd be surprised. You just give someone a bow, and they kind of have at it. Sometimes I think like magic is a bait. Hi. You said it, not me. Dwarven dagger. Well, this has been extremely educational. Into the honey nut treat. Jazz Bay grapes. We go way back.
Strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I can imagine what the tomato soup's gonna taste like in my belly. Up we get. The tower. That'd be a bear trap or something. Usually the most annoying part about every Forsworn is that they always have a hag raven at the end. They always have a hag raven. You know what? You seem like a decent enough yeah. I couldn't let it pass. Sorry about that. I guess sometimes it's better to train you one-handed than to train you none-handed. Train you unhanded? Unarmed? Seems like they're like holding someone. Either that, no, that's just a ritual, I think. You want to step into your own trap real quick? Didn't think so. Okay, now give me a second, because there is one extremely thing that only I have the ability to do. Okay, my muffle might still be online. Oh, this door's actually kind of hard to crack open. There's a child in there? What the hell, man? That's messed up, man. Dude, that's real messed up. Wait. Oh. You can take his Briarheart. If you can, it counts as an equipped item. And you can just, like, take it. And then he dies. Chain lightning. It never hurts to pick it up. Actually, it does sometimes, but that's besides the point. Honestly, I think Mule... I think you can I can kind of trust you with like a good solid chain lightning staff here, because if she hits me with it, then most of the time I just absorb it. I'm gonna give you both of these, and then I'm gonna regret it later.
All set.
You can decide. We can decide whatever you want to do with it. Usually it's a dubious idea. Thank you to Bella. I feel like we should save the kid. Hi.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me. Then it's true what they said. I'm taught by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markov, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
That's a hell of a side quest.
Wait.
Just don't look at the human skulls. No, please do not look at the human skulls. Hey, yo, weaker version of Frost. The Forsworn are really, really cool. Like, it's a hard sell to like the.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay.
Oh, thanks.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
Alright, I take the chicken. The Forge Master's Fingers. Are you following me? I thought we could just, like, blue skidoo.
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Yeah, one of many. There's the tower. It looks like we cleared it, so... Looks like my debt is clean. Bring her to the temple. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. And then I'm gonna do something that may or may not break the game. There.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
I remember Cutthurst and robbed me on the road once. When I drew Prince Ever,
He nearly pissed himself.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I honestly have no idea how easy it is to make Skyrim. It certainly looks a lot better than Fallout 3. And I'll leave it at that. Are we bloodkin?
Blade?
Gripping a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Agreed.
Take a look.
Mace of Winter. That's a hell of a mace. That's a hell of a dagger. Ebony armor of major illusion. Any ingots? No! Alright, come on, Fiorta. It's time to pay off my debt. My singular crime. Granted, it was a hell of a crime, though. So the first time I've ever done this mission with my very first character, which I did do, Juniper berries, hold up. Don't look.
Yes?
My very first time, I just snuck into the very back. Like I believe I did whatever it took, and then you can just hand the statue to the guy, and it gives you the money for it. I didn't know if you failed the stealth, you get to go on this whole like side adventure, and they give you this whole like big quest, and they give you this bunch of lore and stuff. It's kind of nice. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm gonna walk over here, because this, if I recall, this is a little bit hard to steal from. And maybe they're gonna give me some stuff for free because we're friends. Hi.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
I ain't got all day.
You found her. I can't believe it.
Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
I've never
What?
been sense work.
Hold up.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
Okay, you guys wouldn't happen to have an altar of Dibella, would you?
Hi there.
I remember there being a lot of lines about the Sybil like having to kind of live in seclusion. Pray at the altar.
Hi there.
Throne. Yeah, but I actually got caught because there was a greater soul gem in this bowl, and I was like, wow, there's actually a lot of stuff to steal from here. And also, I believe the sisters are, like carry a good amount. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff, man. It's still a lot of stuff, and it comes back. Or we can kind of take this route, but I mean this is not half bad. It really is a shame, I think, that stealing doesn't count as pickpocketing. I think if there was a cute thing where like maybe stealing gives you like a little bit of pickpocketing, that'd be really cool. And then they could have kind of stealing benefits.
Hi there. Need something?
Goodbye, Siebel.
Need something?
You were a legend of your time. I guess we're just doing whatever this is. Power up! The agent? I've never seen this before. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex. Well, as it turns out, almost every Briarheart is male. I think that's a good deal. I think that's a damn fine deal. I have no idea if Falmer count as male or female, but I'll find out when I deal damage to them. 10%. That's nothing to scoff at. Like I mean, you think about it like this on speech. I take that deal almost every single day. I flip that coin. It seems like they're giving me their cheese now. I want to see if I can steal their stuff. Maybe they won't let me in here. Oh, we can take the coin purses. Very good. Very good.
Can you imagine?
That's that. The greater is we're probably gonna have to steal it, but once we do. cheese. Hey, if you guys are handing them out, you know, I'll absolutely take them. I guess they don't really have anything in the main room, do they? Except perhaps that statue. Do you think... Oh, we can just take these. Do you think they'll still let us? So fancy looking, but you can't steal it.
Friends like you are hard to find.
You can train me in enchanting?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Yeah, I kind of thought it. Oh my god. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my goodness, that's like the one person I haven't pickpocketed in the entire world. Cooked catfish. I'll let you have your gold ring. Actually, I think I won't. I think it's coming with me. Thanks for everything. And win. You have a silver ring. That's good. I was kind of hoping to find some swarm of nightshade. This thing's a common. It's hard enough to steal. Give it to me.
Devella's blessing to you.
Thank you. Wait. Are they our friends? I'm gonna have to pass on it. Pass on the salmon too.
Wait, I know you.
Let's see if you do.
Wait, I know you.
Is it a $5?
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Oh my goodness, I can persuade him.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Yes. You only get that ability at speech like 75. Which is funny because it trains up your speech. Trains up your speech like crazy. Funny enough, like maxing out a skill isn't always that hard. But it's certainly a journey. Hi.
Wait, I know you.
Can I persuade you to not to?
There's no mistake. You're
Oh.
all right.
Oh my god! Now I don't have to pickpocket him.
Be so lenient.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break, I guess. Go get some water. Turn on the light. And we're back.
You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away. You have returned with the gauntlets. Enter. Speak to our chief right away.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Too dirty. By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which will it be? Blood or gold? Typical Outlander weakling. But your gold will strengthen our clan.
Oh right, soiled his armor. Oh, the Armorer's Challenge. It is far too late for that.
Can I help you? The forge is strong, and so is our chief, Lord.
I don't believe it. You found the Forge Master's fingers. You've impressed me, Outlander. No one else has returned from this task before. By the Code of Malakath, I name you bloodkin to the Orbs. Let it be known among the strongholds that you are family now. Feel free to trade with our smiths for orc weapons and armor. Train with my warriors, or purchase poisons from the wise woman. Welcome to our stronghold, bloodkin. You are speaking to Lorak, Chief of Morkasgur.
Train me to block? You could, brother. You could. That's a wait a minute. No, you can't.
You should. You've already learned all I can teach you. Yes, I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
I don't think that works out. I mean,
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Yal, Morkasgur, Nozzlebur, and Lagershbur.
Oh, thanks.
The Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good trading. Let's go. Come on. You're mine.
This is why we pick Khajiit, boys. I mean, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm unaware of my own strength.
An orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here. May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
What do the orcs gather themselves?
The old traditions. Honor. Strict. Deeds.
Soon. I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. Yes, but I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married, and sent to another stronghold. It is our way, and I am proud to follow my people's traditions, but I can't help but feel chained. I am Lorik's daughter. Soon I'll be of age, and will be sent to marry an orc chief in some distant stronghold. Until then, I train. My new home will need strength, and my new sisters must know I am not weak when I arrive. No. A chief's daughter marries who her chief wishes. It ensures the stronghold receives a fair trade in goods for my absence. I used to look forward to the day when I was of age, to see new places and people. But now it feels like a cage. I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and foremothers. You're right. Malakath teaches us to meet our fate. Perhaps this is mine. All right.
I don't want to tell you to go, but
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey. If you wish to see me during daylight. Until next time.
An elven greatsword.
Huh? We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath. He is our creator and master, the Daedric lord of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all words with action, to demand blood from your enemies and strength from your allies. He watches over all orcs as his children, a truth those who lead the stronghold are quick to forget. Fight well.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
We can trade in the morning, Outlander. It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in her mother's womb. My tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife in honor of this.
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, ease.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
I don't know who to choose here.
Perhaps I'll join the Legion as my father.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I can't choose. But at least Borgak will probably use better weapons than Mule, who uses an iron axe. Yeah, we could try giving Mule a little something, a little something
I'm
to
itching for a fight.
spice up the.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Can you carry a bow? Like my bow. I don't mind dumping the Nightingale bow is 48 damage. Dragonbone bow is 62. Whew, okay. Do you want the nightingale bow? It's pretty damn good against mages.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Why do you not? I guess it's just because she doesn't have the opportunity to.
All set. Let's go.
I don't even want to think about switching to Borgak. She's an old favorite. She was in my very first playthrough.
I am wise woman to this.
For some ungodly reason. Well, I didn't really like having a lot of other people around. But I did notice she was all in Orcish. And I was like, that seems, I don't know how strong that is. And then she came along, like forever, until one harrowing battle in Solitude where I may have accidentally killed her. It wasn't the battle for Solitude; it was the battle for me frostbiting a Solitude guard in the face. You sell her, huh? So
some armor, finest weapons and armor.
This is where we can pick up some orichalcum. I don't really want to. My first character, I'm pretty sure, never used Lydia as like a follower. It just didn't happen. And then I just really wandered around for a really long time. As I think everyone mostly does.
And the mines. Mother says it pleases her and our people.
Yeah, but what do you got going on in your cellar, huh? What do you got going down in there? Let's find the truth. What's the blood price for breaking and entering? We're in. Delicious. Nutritious. Fly Mantra is actually really good because it's frenzy, which is a preferable status effect. It gives a lot of money. Rot is regen. Really, the only bad one tends to be Bleeding Crown. But you know, sometimes I feel like there's no such thing as a bad reagent. Guardian Circle, huh? I'm so glad that doesn't count as stealing. So, what is this cave? Is this the prison that they'll like put you in? Or is this just like where the wise woman does her stuff? Cooks her things. It would seem like the latter, right? Moss! An empty chest. How foreboding. We're busting in. Strength. Sure, I got nothing to lose. Nothing to prove.
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made
Borgak!
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh. I have poisons for your weapon. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Funny thing, you don't actually need, I'm actually gonna take the bee and the Briarheart and the Elves Ear. I don't think I need, I'll take it. I think I draw the line at Frost Salts, I'm gonna be real. Lichen? Maybe Lichen's a little silly. You see Regenerate, you generally pick it. Regenerate just, something that gives you a lot of money. When you create a potion, the potions that it's based off of like the value of the item that is created. And Regenerate is like really high up there. Regenerate's really high. Slow is also very high. Frenzy is also similarly like very high. And damage stamina regen is like is like one of the highest. Lingering does not do anything. Even if it actually does a lot, the value of the potion usually isn't that much. Fortifies are kind of decent. They're kind of like mid. They're mid. Void salts, no. I detest void salts. Borgak. I should stop thinking about. Hi?
You should see my mother, Shara, if you need a cure or a poison.
Forge Master's fingers. They were right there, I could taste them. I really don't want to just like throw Mule to the wolves, but her battle axe thing is like pretty devastating. It means she's slow and can't deal damage, and she also can't use a shield, which means, you know, shields on followers is just really, really nice. You know, most of the time I just throw on something that like you've seen my shields. A lot of them can just outright reduce fire damage by 50%. Jizargo has a shield that reduces fire damage by 50%, and he also has boots that reduce fire damage by another 50%. So Jizargo is completely dragon-proof, or at least fire dragon-proof. I thought that was a dragon. Well, we got what we wanted, right? I could feed Borgak to the sword. Or Mule. I feel weird about leaving Mule, because she just kind of turns back into an NPC. Like, she's the only NPC that, like, this is gonna sound silly, that, like, turns into a follower. Just because, like, a lot of other followers are usually, like, part of, like, a, you know, a guild. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, you got two. You got a buddy? Got a buddy? Gonna kick your ass! Sadly, the strongest follower by all means is always Jizargo. Actually, that's not really that sad. It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I journey with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
It really is too bad we can't take Borgak with us. I could keep Mule as a thrall. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather just like take a random NPC at that point. Maybe to bring Mule back, like maybe I don't really know if the problem is that once I take off her armor, I have no idea if we're ever gonna bring her back again. You know? Like, cause her strongest ability is that she can wear my stuff. I think she has a staff equipped. That's why she's got lightning hands. But a decision must be made.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
She didn't have any boots. How strange. I guess I never gave her any. Probably because my boots are kind of nice. 9 times out of 10. Damn fine set of boots. There you go. Now you have a full set. And I'll take the strength, please. Helmet, gauntlets that increase her axe damage, which I honestly think is kind of mid. Maybe we can just take the stuff back.
All set. Let's go.
Would anyone blame me for just running around like this? With like a level 1 follower? The whole reason we did that was to get Borgak online. Also, she seems to have some weird glitch where the lightning is counting. I find it really funny that you can give her Grimsever and then she goes like, wow, you're so selfless, oh my god. And then you can take Grimsever back when she's your follower. So,
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Okay, I'm gonna need that bow. And the staffs of chain lightning. Now you're just a normal follower. But there's so much she has yet to prove, you know? Probably gonna get just like absolutely stomped on. Honestly, could be a flip of the coin, roll of the dice. Let's see what the dice decide. Go. Wait. Go. I think that's Borgak.
All set. Let's go. Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Fine.
I'm right behind you. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Thank you. And then the 2 staves of chain lightning. That was pretty funny.
All set. Let's go. I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the
Actually,
road. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
it would probably be prudent to give you that staff. I think she can also use there you go. I could use the blade on a Borgak. Oh lord. I'm sorry, my friend.
What was that?
I didn't really think this through.
Excellent work, child.
We'll never see how much it upgraded it by. Did we just like annihilate this entire fort? Oh my goodness. I don't think that's what I wanted. I just want to charge my sword, damn it. Ooh, the Ring of Minor Blocking though. Maybe this is the wrong decision. Wait. I just want to test it. Why is it a... Alright, Borgak. Oh my god. We don't actually have enough to cast this. I have some alteration thingy. And if I don't, I have the Archmage's robes. Usually I never need anything for conjuration. I mean I also have this. Well, this should do it. Yeah. Welcome to the team. And then we hit you with the sword. And then we get more points. Bonus track, bonus track. She's heckin' strong. Goodness gracious. Did I bring you back to life, or are you just...
I can feel their heartbreak swelling in my blade.
Well, feel it again. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest. It clearly works.
Seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Sorry. 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 I don't know why I'm trying this. I feel like we already know it works. I guess I'm just deciding whether or not, you know, I want this timeline to be the real one.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
No. Nothing wrong with doing a little bit of science, I always say. Shazam! We'll have to wait on that. So,
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit up here.
can you carry the ebony blade and will you use it now? Here. No.
Let's go.
Doesn't look like it.
No problem.
So if I take your battle axe, I'm an idiot.
All set. Let's go.
It's kind of badass. Okay. I mean, I can't use it unless but like it's
no problem.
It'd be so strong on her. Oh no, she can use Grimsever.
Let's go.
Okay, that was like my entire problem with her solved. Borgak, don't be like this. I feel like so we got the Necromancer amulet. I got Mordecai. You know, we're into that stuff. I was looking for my is it Savos Aaron's Archmage's robes, or is it just like the Archmage's robes? You know, like A for Archmage's robes. Booyah. Okay, we're regenerating a lot now. Come on, Borgak. There we go. Yep. Well, we could have her forever as an eternal servant. This dead thrall thing might be, like, way more busted than I originally thought. Because to be fair, like, to be fair, Borgak seems, like, completely capable of using, all forms of weapons. Like, or at least the weapons she died with, right? Like, I'm just saying. Like, maybe this isn't the best, but like, if you had a Forsworn Ravager with this, that'd be incredible.
Ah, the blood of deceit is a nourishing flow.
Yeah, give me a second. Huzzah! Up. Rub it up. There you go. Back from the dead. No, seriously though, like you.
Strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
All right. Round 2. I feel a little bad, like, keeping someone as, like, a like an eternal servant. But I wouldn't feel bad if they were just like some bandit or something. But then, I suppose we wouldn't get the ebony blade to really pop off on a bandit. I also think that Borgak is a lot higher level than a lot of like other creatures. That being said, does it have to be a person-sized body? There we are. It only works on people. Seriously though, like, you get a bandit chief with this, you'll be set for life.
At last, my blade is returned to its full glory.
Are you sure about that? Because like I can do a little bit
now
more.
Go forward,
oh, that's
child.
the line.
Continue your tiny subversions against the orders of trust and intimacy.
Shazam! Shazam? Okay, hold up. She still has them equipped. This will be interesting. So if I gave you like my legendary glass boots and my legendary glass armor of invigoration and my legendary glass gauntlets and my helmet and my shield of block, whom do you become? Okay, Children's a little too dangerous, considering I have to kill her if she dies. I can give you a sword though. And I'll give you... oh, I have a battle axe. I guess you can have that for now. You're the new pack mule. For now. I did give her the shield of eminent blocking. This should, for all terms and purposes, work, damn you! Yeah! It is a blast. You don't seem to be wearing anything different. I hate to do this to you, but maybe she'll equip it when she's in combat? Like she'll be all like, oh man, Orcish sword ain't cutting it. There we go. That thing hits like a bus, holy cow! Oh, the science has gone too far today. Oh, and they're bound to her character, so she can't lose them. Very, very interesting. So I think the Orcish armor is more than the, whatever that is. But, I'm just saying, you know, I know that invigoration may look like it's more, but it's only on us, that doesn't count. So I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna, you know, look away, look away. That's for science. Let's check the zombie AI, shall we?
Any risks, but that's what it was all about.
Okay, you have a dragon sword. You hit like a bus. But this is actually really interesting to note, because to my knowledge, oh, she didn't get a chance to fight. She didn't really seem like aggroed by me, so we can give this a second run. I don't seem to really be able to aim this, but it says I can when I'm in third person. It's very strange. Are you casting magic? What's up with that lightning in your hand? Like, are you casting magic, or is that your staff? Hi, Borgak. Here to do more science. Wow, that really drains a whole hell of a lot. I'm sorry, Borgak. Okay, that actually does more than the Ebony Blade. I mean, initially. It will not deal more, like, over time. I don't know, I'm gonna kind of punch you here. Punch! Okay. Does not put on the armor. Good to know, good to know. But does put on the shield. Holy hell! Jesus. I'm afraid I can't let this stand. Yeah! My cat science. It is complete. I take your armor. Take her bow? Nah, she still has it. May have taken her sword. Nah, she's alright. Man, oh man. Nah. This is where we make a hard decision on whether it's part or not. It's part of the canon timeline. Boy, oh boy. There's a lot of blood on her hands. I suppose the salt is free. Do we really want? I mean, I don't really think we need it. No offense. I understand it's like it's absorb 30, and it's the fastest two-handed weapon in the game. Swings like a one-handed sword. But neither of us really run two-handed. I suppose we must let him live. As much effort as we have put in today. If we want, we can make a save, like post-science, but I think we gotta let him live. Gotta let him be. Good news though, we found like almost everything we
I'm itching for a fight. No problem.
almost
I
everything I wanted to know.
Bit of gear.
So I take that. You draw your glass sword. You have a glass one? What happened to Grimsever? Or take that and then you... Okay. I guess Grimsever is like kind of bad, isn't it? I mean, compared to a normal glass sword, I guess it's the same. You want children? That's kind of for me, though. I'd give you a sword, though. Now you hit like a
Let's go.
boss. We will not charge the ebony blade. Perhaps we'll put it away. I love the morality of Skyrim. I know it may sound silly, because a lot of times you can only really choose between, like, you know, kind of doing the right thing and also like doing murder. But like, I think over the grand, you know, over the scale of the game, you know, I think it kind of checks out. Elder knowledge. I would like perhaps there will come a day we will find blood again. That day is not this day. I think I picked the wrong one. Hey, you know, it never hurts to, you know, say hello. To reduce my stagger chance. I forget. I don't think anyone quite knows what the spirit one does.
Greetings.
What's up? Nothing to see here. Hrothgar.
Wind, Gadget.
Yes.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Yes.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting.
Sky above.
Can you imagine?
Voice within. No funky.
Kilgreath Ruins? Is it really just here? Oh, this one's gonna be kind of a quest. I think I have so many things like spread about like 3 followers. Happens to the best
Restore
of us.
to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Okay, I hear you, and I respect your words. There's a dragon up there, isn't there?
Never traded my skills for I've always adventured on my own terms.
Is it the final part of Elemental Fury? Oh, I forgot we have the Shadow Cloak of Nocturnal. We could do with the. Honestly, I don't really know. I'm in a really awkward spot where I have a lot of perk points. Yeah, but I don't really know where to put them. Overcharge. To my knowledge, most more powerful versions just involve maybe that's worth it. I guess I could grind for more perk points, you know. Rune Master. I don't have any, like, very interesting. Illusion is mostly just for levels. Do we want this? Do I want undead to fight each other? Yes. Yes, I do. Honestly, I could get the master one, but I'm, you know, kind of on the fence, so to speak. I suppose I'm saving a lot of these in case of emergency. Muffled movement. Joint trigger, pressure plates. Walking and running does not affect detection. Crouching stops combat for a moment and forces distant opponents to search for a target. Mighty useful. I mean, we're gonna need more, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more stats. Big fat stats. Usually, there's never a paralyzing strike, man. That, you know, it's always a new day. Or just wouldn't it be cool if we could just get everything? You know, we just Fists of Steel. You know, I wouldn't mind just having everything. You know, max enchanting, max alteration. You could still level yourself up in order to increase your stats. I hear a dragon. I did not walk away from Iridia's beacon. She walked away from me! Do it! Do it, you won't. Yeah. Yeah, who are you using your speech on, huh? No one. No one. Using it on yourself. Giving yourself an excuse. Highwayman. Your damage is pretty good, my friend. I have the craziest idea that now we can just, like, you make a bunch of dragon bone swords, right? And that's you. Hi. I hope you don't mind. Yeah. I could die here. Bandit Chief! You are just the man I was looking for. Did I kill you, or did you try to kill me? Donk. He's kinda out of it, my friend. Got him! Okay, so his armor is really good. His mace is bad. We don't have to tell anyone. How would you like... Granted, completely forgot that my, like, individual sword is legendary. So I doubt it'll really do too much good. But, like, it does so much damage. We could just give him, like, the strongest sword in the game. The Iron Shield, I'm not too... I could give you the strongest shield in the game. Go for it. Don't worry, I have the utmost confidence in you. I'm sure you'll do fine. Iron... I just didn't want it, you know. I just didn't want it. Okay. As long as you're real and in the world. Right, my bad. Archmage's robes, right? I think that's sort of the one to go for. Hit him! Welcome back to the land of the living. Hopefully he doesn't auto-equip his own stuff. He might just try to punch people. That's usually what they do. Would you like to join our merry band? Trading up. Trading up. Probably a steel sword kind of guy. I guess I'll take Children, you know. Ain't a half bad sword. Come, my friends. I think this is the platonic ideal of Skyrim sometimes, you know. You know, I think that's just $100 more than the rate. Sure. Beggar. Thank you. Money. Thank you.
I remember a cut person who robbed me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Me too, brother, me too. I really wanted that stone. I wasn't really here for whatever this is. Looks like it's on the reverse side of the mountain. We could attempt to get there by less than honorable means. I really can't see. It doesn't look like there's any way past. That's sort of why this house is here, isn't it? I could run some corundum. Are you a farmer?
Would you mind dousing that magic? Would you mind dousing that magic? Would you mind dousing that magic?
Who are you? Bard's College. Oh, she's a bard.
Don't even think about it.
I already thought about it. Skeletons, huh? This will be a good test of our abilities. They're going through the trees. It doesn't look like that guy's using any weapons. Hold up. He's in it. My man is using his fully powered up Dragonbone sword. This is very interesting. Wolf Skull Cave. I might say no. I already did this Shield of Solitude a while back.
Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I'd love to get Green Thumb. Green Thumb's just a grand old time. Doubles all plants that you pick up. All pickups too. Look, it is a fortress. I think I've been to that fortress actually. That's the one that they send you in like one of the very first quests in the game. You might have to be a certain level to activate it, to be fair. That's where the Thalmor prison is. The Thalmor embassy? Not the embassy, just the prison. Maybe having thralls just follow you around wasn't the best idea in the world, but it's certainly effective. The steed! Carry more and do not suffer a movement penalty from armor. That's a really strong one, but I'll have to pass. I like my immune to magic one a little bit too much. That must be part of the Thalmor level. There's no way it would be this far out. I always kind of find it funny in Skyrim that you never really have to worry about kind of like chaperoning anyone anywhere. You can, but I'm gonna see how this this magical fortress pans out.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh my. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, you described yourself as hitting hard. I believe my zombies have not arrived yet. You can just wait a second. Oh yeah, one of these hits is definitely going to be your end. Sorry about that. I honestly didn't know what we had. I'm pleasantly surprised. Get up, you novice! Oh, I can show you how outclassed you really are. Yep. Do-dee-doo, do-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Aha! I'm not even wearing a helmet. What's going on? Forgot sometimes it comes with the helmet. Armor, boots, helmet. Wait. Oh, I must have gotten rid of the boots of strength. So there's something we can drop here. Is it my Forsworn boots? I feel like the answer is my Forsworn boots. Like, I wouldn't have gone this far down into my inventory if it wasn't dropping the Forsworn boots. I wanted to make them feel like they were welcome, man. You know? Like they're part of something. Ready. Oh, thank you very much. Well, it seems we're only really doing half damage. Dagger. This'll do quite nicely. This increases your melee attack speed, but reduces your range on your left hand. Sometimes the sword will connect when the knife cannot. Do I want to like style on him? Do I want to turn into a werewolf, or will I instantly die for that? Gotta do it at some point. Well, this is very interesting. There we go. My beast things. Okay. Okay. Ow! What are you doing, lady? Huh? Are we fighting? We dancing? I just wanted the snackage, I want you to know. I hear the difficulty of this thing is that it actually reduces your armor. Like, by a lot. A lot. Sup? Be with you in a moment. Did you die? Oh, thank you. That's very considerate of you. I don't know what happened to, Mule or my boys. They must have gotten stuck on some kind of rock. Oh. It's good eating. Usually I hate doing this because, werewolf form is pretty weird and wacky. The fact that it doesn't give you any health regen and the armor is like pretty bad. It's a little dubious. I remember there was a lady over, not here, but like here? Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit of salt on the wound, but you know. Thank you. I can't even use detect living. I guess I can upgrade my perks. I haven't done like any of these. Do I have a perk? I do not. Affects higher level creatures. Totem of the Hunt Howl has extended range and shows whether the targets are not in combat, searching, or actively in combat. Totem of the Brotherhood Howl calls werewolves. Totem of Brotherhood calls ice wolves. A Howl of Terror affects higher level creatures. Able to feed off most dead creatures. Feeding off creatures instead of people only provides half the extended time. Feeding heals twice as much. I can't even open a door. We're fine, 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 we're fine. Fine. We're fine. I wanted the first man. Do I want called dogs? That seems a little silly. I'll take that. And then I'll take Savage Feeding, because I think that'll kind of work in our favor. Where are my boys? Where are my friends? They were with me just a moment ago. Alright, buddy. Them's the brakes. I like that you can zoom in. How am I still in my stuff? Usually it unequips all that. Oh, there we go. Teleport to the Forsworn Wolf Skull Cave. And maybe my friends will show up. I think we may have lost the guy with the Dragonbone sword. Okay, we're gonna make a small safety save here. We're gonna do a little bit of digging. Quick save, I think, was here. This was before we turned into a werewolf? That was when we were back on High Hrothgar. How much do I want that Dragonbone sword? A little bit. I guess I don't need it, but now I can't give it to anyone else. So sad the thralls couldn't come with us. This might do something. If you're alive, then that means the other guy probably is too, huh? It's a long shot, but... Oh, fox, huh?
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
We got him.
Always filled my heart.
We got him. I'm gonna have to take you out, buddy. It was a little too much risk it. A little too much risk for not too much biscuit. Sorry. You were a creature. It's good to have the shield back. Maybe we pass on doing the werewolf form, you know? This is a silly thing. Why did they have trouble following me through this, Oh, you didn't. Usually they don't have trouble. So, are you stuck?
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
Come here. Oh. Oh.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get the fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it. 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 No problem, I'll handle it.
Wait, don't do that.
No problem, I'll handle it.
Okay. Whoosh! There's one other way we can probably get her out of here.
So what's the plan? I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the depth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Man, this place is a follower nightmare. I don't know if we can really squeeze down this. I didn't even think about how my positioning was affecting them. I think we can get away with going here, right? I don't mind that. We'll get him there. I might just take children and go kick some butt. poor highwayman. Maybe you can go, buddy. I like that I can res you an infinite amount of times. This wasn't really what I was looking for. Man, it'd be so fun to just have like a bunch of like dragon bone swords, and you just kind of give them to legendary ones, and you just kind of give them to everyone. An army, and then you could once they die, then you ritual stone them, and then you're like, ah ha 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 ha. You laugh. The funny thing, I don't have a lot of things to spend my mana on. I guess I could throw a couple lightning runes around. This is good for training. Gotcha. 88. Might be better to just throw some thunderbolts at the end of the day. You know, real basic man build. Nothing too shiny. Got your right hand for attacks, you got your left hand for shooting lightning. What we got? Hold up, do that again. Shazam? You don't do any magic damage, so I'm not keen on fighting you. You feel like you got a shot here? You feel like you have a... I may do this from time to time, but can I have my glass hat of imminent destruction? Don't mind that. I think we have I remember getting like really good robes. Yeah, that'll do it. And I don't have a necklace of using fire, but I do have a ring. Oh, I have that ring. I think you're done. That's where we're gonna want it to stay. You do a lot of damage. Am I over encumbered? Hell yeah. Okay. I respect what you're trying to do here. I really do. And for that, I tip my hat off to you. There. You are a strong child, but I am beyond strength. Oh, this might actually hurt. There you go. Thanks for taking it like a champ, though. I wear my Batman armor. Yes. can go to Hragstad. Stag? Well, ain't this a surprise? Luckily I kept this bad boy. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak! Ah, that ought to hurt. If you don't feel it now, you'll feel it in the morning. Doo dee doo dee doo dee. Problem with sneaking, oftentimes. Wood to gold. Thank you, thank you. I think the damage here is more consequential. You alright? You just had trouble, I better bet your bottom dollar that we're about to be found. It really is too bad we can't turn our friend invisible. Staff of Paralyze would... I don't think...
I know I burned something.
I know you did. Oh my goodness. I love the flurry of actions. That ought to do it. Yep, my arrows stagger. Just kind of different that way. You want to come back to life? We don't have enough. I would have to use. Auspicious robes. Come back to me. There we go. You don't have to have anything fancy, you know. It's just I appreciate whatever you can help us out with. Cheese, Berenzia. To my knowledge, zombies can cast spells. So, I suppose if we get a really good wizard, we could just kind of ride that until the end of days. Then they could make more zombies. I suppose a zombie cannot make a zombie though. That's usually where they draw the limit. Everyone gets one familiar. That's kind of nice though, like everyone gets one familiar. Great news. You live in Skyrim, you get one familiar. I don't care who you are. You get a staff, you get a familiar. I don't really know what Atronach's gonna do for you, but like, you get a familiar. Oh, the Talos mistake? Please. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Well, I think this is just it. Like, period. We just kind of head out. I don't really know what the value is on just keeping but it's funny.
She's the one.
I'm always surprised, I suppose, that you can't have multiple followers. Sounds like an ambush. Until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. You had a really good sword, like an ebony one. Oh, it was orcish. Never mind. No offense. I just, you know. Ebony is better than orcish. Ooh, banded iron armor. Hi! You might be in a rough haze right about now. Just don't think too much about all this. Just, you know, go out. Get a few coin purses. It's for your own good. I suppose this is the end of this part. And away we go. I suppose the local map would tell us, yeah, that's the only two entrances. Couldn't find any up here. If there was a secret dungeon, we wouldn't know about it. There's a boat. We could ride that boat to the great hereafter. With the snow, it sparkles a little bit. I mean, I think it does. Don't want to sell what we don't have, you know. More caves. You want to do more caves? I don't think she wants to do more caves. think you're doing too good. Oh, no, sorry. I meant the other lady. And it really is too bad you can't get any sorts of pets. Oh, troll fat. Of all the people to do me in, it had to be you, didn't it? I think I got like 9 honeycombs, and that's doing something. We'll keep finding ways to keep on keeping on, you know. Don't mind the burnt book; it is there for a reason. The horse hide is there so we do not forget the price we pay to stand where he stood. Horsey number 2. I did it again, didn't I? There was some tower off in the distance. What do you think is in this, oh, it's a frost troll. Howdy, howdy. Get him, zombie! I think you're kind of done, son. Now, usually I can't take that many. Okay. That dwarven sword is not just for proper lock design. Oh my god, that's like the best skill up you can get. Sorry, dear. I'll take antlers. I'm not. Dang it. Impressive fall, if you value such things. There was a boat in the distance, but there was also something else. Like a big old tower. Bears! And rabbits. And wolves. Goodness me. Thank you. Where's Mule? How did we miss her? Did you say your line even though you're dead? Very duplicitous. I may have thought Mule was with us just because the chief would sometimes do her normal lines. Do you think we can just like walk in here and the chief will stay? Now the chief is here, but Mule isn't. Oh boy. It's starting to get dangerous. It's a little silly, but we can use this. There's a fox. Thank you, dear. We fought a frost troll. Right here. Fought two of them. Wasted all of our magic. There's no way we lost her like here, did we? This may not do anything, but at least it'll help us scout like a whole bunch all at once. Ah, not here. An event is successfully loaded in. Oh boy. I can't find nothing. Except the goats. Oh no! The Blue Mountain Flower. My first friend, now my enemy. guess the best bet is to go to Riften.
You keep your distance with that magic.
I forget what that means. I think it's protected. Someone in the guild is nearby for certain. Is it bad I want to return to Riftweald? For seemingly no discernible reason? Oh, that's Aaron's house. I know you?
You keep your distance with that magic.
I guess it shows us whether we're friends.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
The people. Why is everyone going to bed? Oh, I guess it's 8:04. Give me 12 hours.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I think they think the thrall is still on.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
I feel like every single time I try to steal from him,
It's wearing a dangerous spell. Don't even think about it.
I'm thinking.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I am. Imperial armor? That's different.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Ian bar. She'll set you up.
I don't really need it, but I appreciate the thought. Yes. Thank you so much, Groker.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
The Emperor of Skyrim, dead. These are dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
Beautiful marbles.
I'm like 5 pounds overweight. Should just be a classic like this. We could probably sell most of the stuff to a fence.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
It's wearing a danger from spell.
Jewelry. Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Hands to yourselves, thief. Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Here to cities.
Damn right. I mean, butterflies. 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 Am I really gonna sell my stuff for money? Yes? It's hard to tell what's really weighing me down. It's probably ingredients. It's definitely ingredients. I could probably go like straight to right one, white run, come back. It'll still be ingredients. How did you come? What? This is impossible.
I'm itching for a fight.
Hi.
Hello, my love.
My pirate crew. Okay, so this is where we do the easy one. You know, the corundum. You know. I don't want corundum. Do you want corundum? That's what I thought. Put away some iron ingots, put away some iron ore. You know, no one will be the wiser. Couple saber cat pelts, but who's really counting? Bear pelts. That should be all of it. Even the horse hide. Though it pained me greatly.
My love, back from some adventure, I bet.
Okay. What do you need? Quest items? No. No. I still think I want to sell some of my stolen stuff, but goodness me. A lot of the times the easiest way to do alchemy is sort of is actually getting green thumb. And then Deathbell, Nightshade, Because I think that one does slow. And blue mountain flowers, because that may I don't remember. I think that might one. I think that one does slow. And you can just sort of combine the three. I remember Nightshade being like really, really strong. We need to spend a couple of points to kind of get that back, which honestly isn't that bad.
What do you need?
Do I want to absolutely go gremlin mode? Carrying a lot. Boots. That's it. Falmer boots, excuse me? Now why did I put in the Dagger of the Winter? Because I thought I could disenchant it. You know what we're here for. Boots. Gauntlets. Gauntlets are a different form of boot. I wanted to enchant these anyway. It's a little dangerous to put this stuff in here though, because we don't know how crimes are tracked in my own home, but glass sword. You can go in there. Boots. Gloves. Probably no more, right? Huh. Everybody sneaky? Normal sneaky. I guess we're gonna max out enchanting soon. But why? Huh?
Never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yes, my love? What do
Could
you
you
need?
give me some free money?
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share.
Yes. That's a lot.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, by the way, these two are mine. The lines are just stuff she already has. Nature restoration, you say? There's a Shield of Solitude. And the Shield of Ysgramor. I don't think I want either of them because I think I'd just rather keep them.
Goodbye, my love.
The fox. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Okay, Nirnroot made like it seems easy to get your first time through, but it's kind of hard to get. All things being considered.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
I need like a ton of ingredients. So I can get my sweet alchemy up to 70, so I can get more plants, so I can get more alchemy. pretty funny. Gold. I think we're gonna put away the ebony blade. I think it's just not who we are, you know. £10 though, like hella nice. I honestly don't know where to go from here. I suppose we could go to Arcadia and try to like what's best for me here? Farewell, sweet prince.